Welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? We're gonna jump back in. We have work to do. We're gonna be expanding to the second aquifer. We're gonna try and get ourselves some more space to grow. Tekarok, you're feeling cold? Oh no. How cold is it over there? Also, I really want to see if we can like better set up this zip line. Because, man, is it it's a bit goofy. It's a bit goofy. We've got an inner circle and then a zigzaggy line. I mean, it's working and it is faster, but I'm sure we can do better, right? Right? Oh, you're just in your basement? Your PC? Oh, I gotcha. Is it chilly down there? Okay, so we're almost completely out of ruins over here. We are fully stockpiled, though. Don't have to worry about it yet. We just need to get ourselves to the point in which we can actually activate the ruins over here. Treated wood at 200. Yep, check. Gears at nope, not there. And logs, nope. All right. We'll get to it at some point. We got enough metal and the like to get us by, so it's fine. The big thing is I do want to make another one of these, but we need those planks and logs. Logs are our biggest bottleneck right now, and so getting some more trees that we can grow would be very nice. Unfortunately, I don't know. Are we actually going to get a... No, we're not going to get an actual harvest of this, are we? I don't think we are. The speed of time. I don't think we're going to be lucky enough to get a harvest, sadly. There just probably isn't a good chance. Because we're still draining the water right now. It's not as easy to see when we glance over here, but you can tell it's gone. Because before when it was up here, it was really easy to tell. We're draining. You love leaving the metal structures for beauty. You especially love when they get watered and the vines grow up them. It is really nice when that happens. The dead roots turn to the live tree or live vines. Quite nice. We don't have any would-be watering anytime soon. At least not around here. Most of them are really up high. It's not easy to water them. These ones we could water. They're really, really far away, though. That's not happening. Anyway, we need to take a look at this. What do we need for this guy? Planks and logs. Planks and gears. Plenty of metal. So I think we're just going to have to keep waiting a little bit longer. Just kind of sit on our hands for a smidgen. Be a little less active on the building stuff right now. We're starting to rebuild all of our stockpiles. You know, because we've just built those underground piles, so kind of best if we can wait for these to start stockpiling up all the way. Paper, working on books. We're at 30 happiness already. Some people are injured, so it's not good. Sunflower seeds we're working on. Chestnuts and the maple pastries will be once we get this aquifer online. The Argora we could start doing. We now have extracts. We can start doing that. Right? Doesn't that one require extract? Yeah, we can do this one. Kind of big. We can go ahead and we can slide it in here. Kind of the general, near all the housing and the like. It's too big for us to put on these roofs, sadly. Yeah, we can slide it right here for now. It costs a lot of logs. Okay, we can't do that right now. You know, we can at least place it, yeah? We got the science. We could place it. We're just gonna pause the progress on here. Don't do that. Don't work on this. Don't put anything in here. But we can at least get it. We got 5,000 science. And the carousel. Put the carousel up here. We would just need to get some power to it. We could put the carousel here. Oh no, that's right. It comes from the second. They load up from the second floor. Right? Yeah, they load from the second floor, so I thought, okay. I remember. Thanks, Tekarok. I'm like, I can't quite tell. Because if we did that, is there a way we could like slide it in somewhere? I guess I could put it up like way up top if we wanted to. But ideally it would be like if we could slot it in here. We can't because it's got to have a little extra space for it, but that would be kind of cool. Right up here somewhere would be like the spot, right? I mean, we could always just put it right here. It's already got all the power needs. It's not too far from the original spot I was thinking of sticking it. It's not really a great spot for it, but we could put it here. Why not? And we are, again, going to pause this. Don't work on it yet. Pause it. Get to it later. Let's finish up our stockpiles. We need to get this stuff done. We need to get a bunch of logs going. We need to get a bunch of planks going, a bunch of gears. Extra treated planks. We're just going to get a lot of things, like, set, but not actually built. For beauty's sake, we probably want it organized this way. Pause it. And then we'll want to go ahead and get this thing hooked up with power, in which turbines and a battery would probably be best. Kind of far away from our grid over here. We could try and move power up and over here, and we probably will connect it at some point. I don't see a reason for us not to connect power eventually. Let's go ahead and let's get 2 large wind turbines. You guys are not supposed to be working on anything. Don't touch this. Don't touch anything. So go ahead and we'll get that done. And then we'll just need to connect power. Could have put a vertical power shaft here, but it takes up space. So I'd rather we keep the water space available, you know, and just do this. Yeah, we're gonna pause so then we'll actually start building it. We do this to this. Pause, 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 and pause. And we get that set up, and then all that's left is a battery. Which, I mean, it's not really a great battery, but I guess I can put one over here. We don't really need a big one, to be honest. It's probably fine. Let's do that. The power shaft you wouldn't mind them working on? Yeah, but they need to go and work on the planks, so. Yeah, we're gonna let it wait a little bit. Get at least a path out here for them to work on. One shaft isn't paused. Boop. Oh, no, yeah, it was paused. It just shows it up here. Because the windmill. We got it. We had it. No worries, no worries. And besides, they couldn't build it anyway because they'd have to build the support first. Oh my goodness, we are gonna get some sunflower seeds. Sick. I thought we weren't gonna be able to harvest any of them. In which case, we urgently need storage for sunflower seeds right here, right now. Massively important. Store sunflower seeds. Where? Right there. Sunflower seeds. Urgently build. This is why I didn't want to build anything else. I wanted to make sure we're on top of any, like, urgent constructions that we need. Hey, Solar, how's it going? Hydrate, you got it. If there's any construction that needs to happen, I want to make sure we're on it first and foremost. There we go. Sunflower seeds have been pulled out. I need more beavers over here. I need more beavers working on this. Actually, this is going to stay for a little bit longer. This water is going to sit here for a bit. Well, we've eaten through all the sunflower seeds faster than we got them. But hey, you know, we got some sunflower seeds, right? Yeah, 33 beavers got some sunflower seeds. Nice. Now we're talking. We're going to need more campfire. There's not enough campfires. I guess we can just put like a little bit of an amusement park back here for now, yeah? Pause those. We still need logs for other things, but we'll get 2 more campfires set up. Do that. And then... what else are we short on? Rooftop terrace. We can try and get another rooftop online. More contemplation spots are needed as well. I guess we could put rooftop terraces up here. Pause those. And we can just... we have a lot of planks. 190. That's enough. We can let them actually do these. We'll let them build those. Let them build the road at least. Actually, we should probably link these up. Like so. So faster routes. Depending where they're coming from. There we go. Let them at least build those. But yeah, logs are just being converted into planks, and planks into other things like gears so fast. The thing is, you really need those gears. So it's 350 gears. I really want to focus on us getting that online. I'm okay with keeping everything else kind of slowed down for a little bit. But yeah, it looks like some of the sunflowers can actually grow a little bit longer than I was expecting, because they're just sitting here. Alright, so over 15 days, we're already past, we're passing the halfway point on the 15-day drought. And this reservoir held most of the time. It's pretty good. Even this completely topped off on water, which is good. We could also just pause these during the drought and see if we can actually make it with this entire internal place being watered the whole time. Would be kind of cool. We could manage. Yeah, all these sad sunflowers. Just not gonna make it. You need more water? We need more water, it's true. And we've got our mega storages. We'll keep it nice and topped off. We're okay for now, but we do need to get more water storage. So this is the next one is to get this online. We'll fill up this zone here, and then we'll have it cascade down, and we'll create a channel down here to try and water this whole zone. We can start growing more trees, and then we can have it come down here. And then with our tests that we did recently, we'll have an aqueduct in, which is gonna be really cool. I want to have an aqueduct in here. But to do that, I guess we're gonna have to have it come like from here. We're gonna have to get rid of some trees if we want to do it like that. It would be better if we did it over buildings, but I mean, if we get rid of this and we put another storage here, we could do it over the storage. The Ludo's kind of in the way, though. Because we need it to be 3 wide, so if we had it here, if we went 3 wide... We could do that with the... Yeah, we could do that, because if we just cut the hole right here, right? If this space here is where we cut the hole, and then we just leave this as a higher floor for people to walk on, and then we just leave this here too, we would just need to remove this storage. Our potato storage, if we wanted to do that. It'd be better if we could scoot it over by 1, right here. But then we're running into the side of the Ludo. We could detonate this here and scoot everything over. Technically, there'd be more water storage if we did that too. We just have less trees. But if we go crazy on trees just for normal like tree growth first and then change it to chestnut later, we could do that. Here's a question for you. What do you call people who play Timberborn? Engineers? Beaverneers? I'm not sure. You call them trees nuts? Oh my good gracious, Dr. Rock. Oh my goodness. Carrot farming is going well. Are we still good on carrots? Yeah, we're still like maxed on everything. And these again are going to be chestnuts later. Those are dandelions currently. Yeah, that's going to have to change. This will probably be raw chestnuts. Had to go there. Of course you did. It was mandatory. Okay, so stockpiling fine. All right, let's start working on this project up here. Let's go and unpause this project. Because if we can start growing extra trees, that'd be pretty big. Right? These things just require the planks, which we have plenty of. We've got enough stockpiled planks so we can keep doing gears, which is why I'm okay with doing this right now. And only one thing here is going to require any gears, and it's only a couple. We can wait. Well, let's at least get this one going. We're 5 days out from being able to get water. So actually, no, I take that back. We're going to fully start this project up. We're going to get this full project done. This whole thing online. Let's get this whole thing moving. And then what I'm thinking is we shoot straight down the line here. And we're gonna have to like cascade it over. I'm thinking a straight line down to maybe here. And then here we move over. If we go straight down here, and then we bring it over to... We want to be more efficient with space and what can grow. We probably need to cut it over sooner. Like cutting it here and there and then there, and have that be our zigzag over, I think. How's it going, sir? How are you doing today? I think that's how we're gonna need to do it. Now, the thing that would be kind of cool is if we did a tunnel here. We tunneled through. That'd be kind of cool. We'll play with some tunnels. So at least get this thing online. Leave the dynamite where they are for the moment. Yeah, we're completely out of water here. How are we doing down here? Oh, fine. Okay, we're not gonna... 15 days, we always have water. So we're always growing trees, we're always growing food. Never an issue, and we always have enough stockpile. Perfect. Vic already spent most of the day in Star Rapture? I don't know that game. I'm assuming it's like a Starship game, yeah? Dandelion, or not dandelions, we got some sunflowers. So the 15-day drought, this actually never drained. So we actually did get some sunflowers out of it. We have 71 beavers, nearly 72 beavers for space. That's crazy. Plenty of beaver jobs. Nice. Replant those. Okay, this thing, I think we're down to just like, what, 2 more levels? Yeah, just 2 more levels of evaporation. We have full access to this bad water setup. Nice. We're on a roll. All right. Can't get all required materials. Oh yeah, that's right, because we just don't have enough logs. Logs are a bit of a bottleneck, which is why I want to get this online. That's why I really want to get this going. Because if we do this, and then... Hey, Rude, how's it going? How are you doing today? We get this going, and then we just build a bunch of birch trees. We could probably just grow a bunch of birch trees here, I imagine. And then we just need to get a forester that can forest it all. This. So those. So those. Grab all these. It's those. Like so. Alright, that job's done. Off we go. But yeah, if we can get this going, then we just need to get a couple lumberjacks. Like that. And then we can get some birch going. It's not going to be as efficient, but I want to do the faster trees anyway right now. I think it's more important. This is a high priority. Put all logs on that, please. We'll go from there. Are the beavers? The beavers are doing well. We got water this whole time, which is pretty nice. Still have 0.46 in here. Lots of water. The hardest part right now is just logs. We just don't have enough logs. They're being consumed and used to make higher value products at a much faster rate than we are producing, sadly. But I'm hoping we can offset that by setting up some more trees here. And then again, I want to go ahead and set up like the extra trees down here too. We can cancel those because you can't actually reach them. It's fine. Nothing to do in range. Just wait. We just need to wait 0.1 days. We'll get this going in a second here. Hang tight. Wind's going. We got full battery power. We good to go. Not like the biblical world, more like a volcanic type of eruption. Oh, interesting. All right, here we go. Water. Okay. So now that water is brought in, we can go ahead and put a whole bunch of birch trees down. It should be able to grow. It's 7 days, and we normally have like 3 to 5 days. And it'll take longer than that for this to evaporate. So we should be able to get at least one full harvest of birch trees up here to at least help alleviate the issue of not enough trees. We need a lot more logs to get this going. Meanwhile, over here, we are now cascading water in. Water load's now fine. Perfect. So we're now starting to fill up our reservoir here again. This one, again, it never emptied, so we'll let this thing completely fill up and then refill there. The bad water is starting to flow again, so we'll get some more bad water stored. I mean, we've got plenty of... We were full on dynamite. We actually don't... And I think we're also... Yeah, we're also full on extract. We don't need anything else there. There we go. Full water. Oh my goodness, it's like... Wait. Does this just... Wait, can this be drowned? I did not know. Pause it, please. Interesting. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, that's pretty cool. Because I just set this up with a dam so that we could go ahead and flood down here. I didn't really realize you could flood it. That's kind of cool. You can't dig these things down deeper, right? We can't dynamite aquifers to go down, so we have more storage space here. Is that right? I feel like that's the case. But that's really cool. We can actually completely fill this sucker. Let's go to automation. Let's get ourselves a depth sensor. Less than or equal to... turn... Yeah, turn on less than or equal to. So is this depth sensor 8? Good gracious. We can unpause this, and so it can run, and then it'll be told to pause. Well, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to bring it down a notch. Boop. Okay. Does the empty aquifer slot say infinite depth? I believe so. Yeah. Underground depth infinite. When you hit automate, you should also click one thing you want to look at. What? Oh, that's right. You can, yeah, you can, that's right. You can click on the thing and it brings you to it. When you hit automate, you can also click on the thing that you want it to look at. Yeah. Right, this button, right? This is the button you're talking about? Oh, so then I don't have to click back to it. So change to none, and then don't use list. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's really cool. That's a good one there. Nice. Thanks, Straw. I would never have figured that out. That's really slick. Hey, how's it going, Solar? Hydrate. Keeping hydrated. All right, cool. So the aquifer here, aqueduct here, we're good to go. That makes this nice and easy. Drought's approaching in 3 days, but we now have, with our oldest ones here, we're already like a day, like 2 days in here. Dehydrate? No, I don't want to do that. We need the water. All the water we can get. Critical. Our beavers, they need it. Yeah, so it'll be a bit, but we should be fine. 3 days from now, we'll be at like 80-ish%. And then the water will stay in there long enough. So we'll figure out and fix and set up all the rest of this aquifer setup later. It's nice to see that it is actually watering to here. I was worried that we weren't going to actually get this watered, but that's fine. So if we go and we cut from here to here, we should get everything up to like here-ish. So it should be good. You're doing multi-step automation and was noticing it was highlighting things in like, does that work? And it did. I mean, it's perfect. All right, we have sunflowers coming in again. Again, sunflowers are gonna be a rough one for us to actually keep stockpiled for the moment, just because we're growing them. We can go ahead and move sunflowers like up here if we want to later, but it's fine for now. As long as we're not pulling water out of here for anything, and we leave it at the 95 out of 100 here, it should be okay. It should make it through most droughts. Doesn't mean we could change these from dams to levees if we wanted. Store more. Alright, so we're still struggling with stockpiling logs, but again, that should be solved very soon. Very soon here. Yeah, we'll get a full harvest in a minute. I'm going to decrease the number of farmers by 1 now. I'm working on something else. You can probably expand this a little more. Add these in. Even more work for them to get done. These will stay watered, so we want those. These are gonna be good. Nice. All right. Perfect. Okay, we're getting near our 350 gears. 100 planks are already past 200. So, just logs at that point. Just need to be patient. Need to be patient and let the trees grow. Yeah, it does cause a little bit of quick flooding, but it's not that bad. It's working fine. Actually, what I could do is I could move these off of the land here and put them on platforms so that there's water underneath them. That would give us even more storage. Could be done. We just not have any storage space for scrap metal? Guess so. Completely full. Yep, scrap metal and blocks are all full. Alright. I'm gonna pause the smelter then. Get him to work on some other job. No reason to have him stuck on that. Alright, how long is this drought for? 20 days? 28 days! Ooh, this is gonna be rough. We're gonna probably have like 7 days of no water. We have enough water to get by, stored, so we're gonna have enough food and water to get by, but all of our crops are gonna end up dying. But if we can make it 30 days comfortably, we're good. Yeah, 28 days is practically the same as 30, it's true. If we can make 28 days, then we know we can make 30. The real question is how well does this go? Are we doing this by like the skin of our teeth, or is this like pretty easy? Sunflowers. Nice. So making 30 days of bad water is harder than 30 days of drought, in your opinion? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the whole thing. Bad water should be harder, right? Gets in the way. Though, we've kind of solved the bad water problem at this point, so I don't think bad water is actually that bad for us anymore. But usually, yeah. Hydrate. It's always making sure we get all the water we need. All right, let's go ahead and let's let our beavers have a little more time. We'll give them 16-hour work days. We'll be kind. This is still flooded, but it's nearly not. We're down to our last meter of water. Yeah, it's pretty much just 1 meter of water, and then we're good to go. Could have pumped it out, but it's fine. We had more important stuff to work on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. All right, the first beech trees are in. Oh my goodness, this is huge. Again, the fact that it only gives us 1 log is disappointing, but I am happy to see this is working properly, which means once all this stuff dies from lack of water, what we'll do is we'll swap them all out to pine next. So actually, we're just going to pause this forester, have him go work on something else. We're not going to replace any of these. We're going to let them all go, and we'll swap over. Why not oak? We could do oak. I just don't know if oak, because oak needs 30 days. I don't know if we're going to have enough time with the water in here for 30 days. We're going to find out. That's what this big test is here. It's 28 days. We'll find out when this pool is completely evaporated. I think it evaporates after 20 days, though, right? What's the evaporation rate per block per day? It's 1 deep. It's a 1 deep pool. We can make it deeper later. But a 1 deep pool, I don't think makes it that long. What's the evaporation loss a day? Yeah, we're finally starting to actually get positive growth on our log quantity. This is good. I'm very happy to see that. Pine, chestnut, and maple. So we're gonna need... Oop, that's not it, this one. Pretty much there. Evaporation is based on the ratio of water tiles to edge. Oh, really? Versus not on the edge. Huh. As in, edge tiles evaporate faster, but that's equivalent to the rest of the pool. Huh. Equalized with the rest of the pool. That's interesting. Here's another question. Do you find this game very pool? It is a very pool game indeed. Quite a fan of this incredibly pool game. It's a cool game. I like this game. It's fun. Because it brings like challenges to the colony survival genre that you just don't find in other games, you know? You can do it all day. Oh yeah, you got your dad pants on, got your you know, your college football team hat on. You've got your like cargo shorts on with the 18 different pockets. It's just full dad jokes. Yeah, so the birch is doing well. We can definitely swap this out. Large pools approach but never reach 18.7 days. You don't know how depth affects that? Okay. Well, either way, so if we're looking at 18.7 days, in that case, we're probably fine because oak's got a resistance of 15 days. So we can do that. We can replace these with oak. Which would be nice because then it's... Because this is 7 days to 1. Oh, well-being at 34. Nice. Yeah, this is 1 per 7 days. Right? So it's 1 every 7 days. This is essentially 1 every 6 days. So it's more efficient. 8. This is like 1 every 4 and change days. So oak is by far better. So I would prefer to do oak if we can. So I think we will go ahead and we'll replace this. If now knowing that since 30 days is max, we can go ahead and swap that out. I think we'll be good to go. Would be interesting if they actually had a version of the game that would go up like it just keeps it. The days keep going up until you can get like 99 days of drought. Wouldn't that be crazy? A 3x3 pond lasts only 11.7 days. Ooh, jeez. Yikes. It's not that long at all. I guess it does make sense, because it's like simulating the water being absorbed into the land and then growing your trees and crops. So it does make sense. Alright, so we've got the line here. And again, I'm thinking we, instead of cutting over on top here, we might actually do the same here. Now I'm thinking about it. Actually, yeah, now I'm thinking about this. We should probably cancel these. And we should do it tunneled. Because if it's tunneled, then we can put trees on top of it, right? If we do a tunnel. So we should probably tunnel this instead. No space available. That's fine. We can throw it away. We can throw it away, it's fine. Because what we can do is we can tunnel through here and then create a one point depth, like one depth point here. Right, so this would go here. And then from here, we tunnel across to here. And then the tough one here is we're gonna have to tunnel from here, doing the same zigzag. So let's go ahead and do... Just so I know where the zigzag occurs, I've got a little marker for me. We don't have anyone that's growing crops in this space, so it's not like it matters, but just so we can see where this is. And then let's go ahead and delete these. Although those ones on the ground I probably should have left, because those are probably ones we will use. Do that. And then... yeah, if we want to do an aqueduct falling into here... right, because we're going to do an aqueduct going across. We don't actually have to detonate in this space. We can just have this be levees. Oop. Also, so we can get to it. Right? We can do this, so it just like comes out of the tunnel here and then goes down this. Or what we can do is we can lower it here and have it... no, because we're going to tunnel. That wouldn't work. We'll let them go ahead and build these. And then what we should do is then we go ahead and we can tunnel. Well, that's not going to work. What am I thinking? Delete. Oh, what am I thinking here? That's fine. We got the points, so we can see where things are. Tunneling there wouldn't work because that would just create a hole. We'd have to go one deeper if we want to actually use a tunnel there. We can definitely use a tunnel here, but I think after that it's all just going to be a channel. I think it's a tunnel into a channel is what we're going to be doing. I think that's how it's going to be done. Is a tunnel into a channel. And we're going to need to take care of these. We're not playing with contaminated water or anything right now, and we have a pretty nice number of antidote. We got 69. So I think we're good over here. So we can go ahead and we can cancel out these. Right, so we can dig over them. And then we can delete these vegetations. Drop it all by one level. I think it's okay. We'll just do it this way. Clear these out. All those outdoor, those outdoor prints, they're good. Too high. Wait. 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 Chestnuts. Roasted chestnuts. Can we do this? Can I do this? Can I use this as the... I can, right? We can aqueduct over the storage, right? So we're like using more of it. And then we bring this over. Like so. Then we just have to move the Lido. And then this would work, right? And then can I put a valve on top of the impermeable? I can, okay. Because I don't want it to go through. And then we put the valve here. We set this to like 0.1, right? And we just have it fall right in. Or build an overhang. Ooh, you're right. There's the metal overhangs we can do. I haven't played with those. Yeah. Break those down. Okay, hold on. Metal overhangs, that's right. Good call. A 3x3 platform gets most of what we need, right? That's too low. If I put a 1-high platform, this is impermeable, right? Or no, never mind. It's a hole in the center. What am I talking about? But yeah, that works perfectly. Oh, Rock, smart. Good call. Because then we can do this, and then we can still have our... We can still put a scarecrow here, which we probably should have turn the other way. So we can see the cute little scarecrow beaver. What else is over here? It's like a scarecrow, a weather vane. Something else, maybe? Only takes 30 metal. It's not that much. We pause all those. We can go ahead and get these built. We can go and rebuild these. But yeah, no, it's perfect. Because then we can go ahead and we can do those with this. And the valve at 50. And we can use that to pour in. Smart. Cool, so we'll go ahead and have the scarecrow and the weather vane built again. What else do they actually need to see? Their scarecrow was here, so we need to put it back. Same thing with the weather vane. So it looks like it's mostly roofs and lanterns. So we can go and build a lantern in this last little space here. Yeah, because this weather vane's hitting people in the Ludo, which is what I cared about. Just need a lantern. There we go. Let's put that in there. Nice. What can you say? You used your brain? I mean, you did a good job. Did a good job. These are starting to pop up now, too. Okay, so actually there's too much here for them to even keep up on. Good. I like that. Yeah, so we'll finish these up and then we'll go back to over here. So we could just fully cycle over here. Constant work, nonstop. Still think going to the oak is definitely going to be the better call. Okay, so get rid of this path here. So we are going to dynamite this. So this is all going to be dynamited. This is all going to be dynamited. This is all going to be dynamited. Oop. No, this down here is not dynamited. This has to be levied. But what we should do is we should start getting dirt. We should start getting dirt. Use terrain blocks instead. Unlock the science. We should start collecting dirt. Because that would be better. We could raise this whole upper floor if we wanted to. Because we could just put a stair here and have them walk around the dirt. And that way we can grow on top of it. So we need to get dirt collection online. Where do we want to start digging dirt? We can dig dirt over here. Dig dirt up here. Where do we want to dig dirt? Where are we going to do dirt digging? We could dig dirt way over here. It's right by the entrance here. There's still some dirt. I don't want it out here because it's like out and away from everything, you know? Especially because it like digs a... Oh my goodness, there's an outspout here. That's kind of funny. Yeah, if we just put it like right here. We can spend the signs. I mean, again, we've got nearly 9,000 signs still. It's fine. But if we do this, then we go for storage. I'm trying to remember, what storage does dirt go to? What storage do we put dirt in? I imagine it's in an underground stockpile, right? Warehouse? They go in warehouses? Really? Feels silly, but we can just put it right here. We can get one right there. And we can put the other one here. We want to move the pathway a bit. There goes in a pile. That makes sense. We're gonna put a pile here. And then we'll go ahead and add dirt here. And build another pile. Yeah? Actually, we can turn this the other way. Like so. And do that. Pause those. Yeah, so we can get dirt going over there. That'd be cool. Because with dirt, we can start doing some real crazy work. Mass terraforming can come up. We now have spare beavers, so we could definitely start working on those types of very, you know, personnel-intensive jobs. Although we will have people working on this bad water rig soon. And we'll have to redo all of this. So we're going to need a lot of material again soon here. We still have enough metal and scrap. We don't have to worry about it too much. What are we doing over here? Just one guy. Super low priority job. We're just going to pause it. You go work on something else. Find something better to do. Alright. That's completely emptied out. Yeah, we're gonna be dry for like 10 days. It's gonna be brutal. It'll be a little brutal over here. Yeah, I have some people dying of old age. Probably want to get another 1 or 2 lodges online here soon. We'll have to figure out where we're gonna stick them now. Kind of jammed this place full. We could get another one up on top. Like so. Kind of rough to get a second one here, though. Guess we can kind of continue the walkway all the way around, yeah? Is this thing in, like, use at all times? Looks like it might be. Popularity full than not. Okay, looks like it kind of depends. Just people need more free time to do it. I was wondering if we need to get another one down. We might need another one. Put another one here. Get that going. Don't forget the power infrastructure. Something you never have. Whoop. Does this require power? I bet it does, right? Yeah. That requires power. This doesn't require any power. It's only 200 horsepower. It's like nothing. Where do we plug in the power on this bad boy? This power probably gets plugged in on the side, I imagine. Oh no, it's right here. Okay, we can do that. We put a vertical shaft here. Put this guy here. Go up 2. Vertical shaft. Turbine. Go up 3. Do a battery. Just put a path up. There we go. Done, just like that. Alright, I think it's time for us to unlock this project. It's going to be a bottom tier project, but we're going to unlock this project. We're going to start working on it. This is going to hold scrap. It's going to hold dirt. And this is going to supply. So it'll take, but it's here to supply. We're gonna need to get the bigger deep ones over here soon. Let's get these 2 campfires done. Right, all the trees have been grabbed, so it's time to trade them over to oak trees. Unpause. Alright. Time for work on oak trees. They've got 15 days of drought resistance, so they're already going to survive regardless of whenever this water truly runs out. We're at 0.21, so actually it'll last a little bit longer. So get that underway. Nice. Still have a lot of scrap over here we can still grab. That's good. These are nearly done. Got a couple gears in it. But yeah, we got plenty of gears, plenty of planks, treated planks. Our log stockpile is like nothing, but our plank stockpile is nearly full. It's really good. Things are nearly there. So yeah, adding in this extra place up here for the birch collection was huge. And once these oaks are going, I mean, depending on how this goes with the oak trees and the like, I wonder if we'd be able to drop all of the pine down here and have this go to other types of crops. Pretty cool. Up to 35, this is pretty good. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna get more campfires going. We need more contemplation spots. That's a big one we need. We need at least one more lantern and some more roofing. Or roofs. Because they just can't reach this? Oh yeah, because this needs to be built. There's a bunch of logs I don't want to build yet, but I also want that roof. 150 logs. It's going to be a while for us to get 150 logs here. Gonna have to hold out. We'll finish on this project here, and then we'll start working on those. Have this be a below average project, and we'll start this up too. These 2 will be below average, and we'll start them up as well. So we'll get all these started. Again, this one's not going to be done until this block is done, until this terrain block's done. And that won't happen until this guy is built. But again, we have all the material for it. We have enough material to make all those, only the logs. The logs are going to be our only bottleneck on production for construction. Everything else, don't worry about it. We're doing sunflower seeds. Yeah, we're always out. Okay, that makes sense. Once we get this place over here set up, it'll be better. So the one thing about this, though, is if the drain is coming from here... We're probably gonna have to play with the throttle valve. One-way valve that adjusts water flow. Let's figure this thing out. Actually, we should let's build it in the test area. Let's build it where we do science. Actually, you know what? Let's put it where it should be, right? Put it in the science thing, right? Throttle valve. Urgent priority. Also, pick up those logs. This is useful for something. Go ahead and get them turned into something else. Top priority project. Okay, so you just tested? Ooh, what'd you test, Straw? What were you testing? What were you testing? What's the verdict? Okay, so this is just a speed valve. I see. It's definitely not what we need. Definitely not what I need. Okay. Oh my good gracious. Straw, what? 21474840. What? Was how long the drought was spawned? As not sure if it got reduced? Wait, I'm confused. What is that string of numbers? What are you talking about? Oak trees are doing well. Already 3 days in, but they're about to lose all their water. Is. Oop, no more water. But they'll be fine. Okay, so the water, so the power setup is done now. I just need to build it. Okay. Oh, the quantity of 2 to the 31st. Okay. And that's in terms of like how long a drought can be. So metal, yep, good. Treated planks. Yep, we're still good, okay. That's maximum length of time? Jeez. Okay, so yeah, you can just have it go up to a ridiculous amount then. So let's unpause this. Planks and the rest. We have a power problem. We hit the end of the day and they do start recharging now. Okay. Get over here urgently. Pick that up. Go ahead and get power. Vertical shaft. Urgent. Windmill on that. Same thing with this one. We're going to do this one here too. Copy. And copy. Urgent. And urgent. Urgently build those, then we make sure we have enough power. Because it seems as though when we're running everything, we don't have enough power. So if we get that carousel on there, there's no way we're going to have enough power. Yeah, demand is way higher than current supply. Well, I guess that makes sense, because this is actually only connected here. This thing needs to be finished being built. So if we get this going, and then we get a little extra power going, we can go ahead and we can add a couple others in here too. That's most efficient, because we could put one here and then one here, I guess. Actually, yeah, let's literally do exactly that. Hold on. Grab this urgently. We'll slow down production for a second. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Power, vertical here. Turbine goes there. Grab that. And we can take another vertical power shaft. Grab that. Wait, no? Oh no, we are too close. Okay. That's fine. Alright, fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. That's fine. We get this power shaft, we at least get 2 more of these wind turbines online, and we should be fine. We'll see how it goes with power and the like in a minute. Meanwhile, over here, we have everything. Cool. All right, so we're about to get some dirt coming in. Nice. Who's ready for some dirt? Also, check this bad boy out. We're now producing. It's now completely evaporated in here. We're now producing bad water. All right, so this is now built. We're still not able to keep up with power demands. Power demand's like really high. It's fine for now. We'll have to add a couple more windmills and some more batteries to kind of even it out. We can also make more efficient batteries too. But now, we're starting to produce bad water in here. Which means we don't need you. We don't need you. Those can now go. We are going to try and collect this, though. Because, it's a lot of logs down there, and we're still kind of hurting on logs, so. Top priority, go grab that. Yeah, so we can get rid of this. We are going to empty this out, get the haulers to grab that and dump it in here. We're just going to accept this now. It's going to be the main dirty water location, bad water. Start moving from there. I just want 1 beaver. A little bit of dirt every 6 hours is fine. Top priority dirt. 28 dirt already. Nice. That's now built, which means this can now be built. This has already been worked on. Nice. Oh my goodness, you could get it to where a drought lasts 16,404 IRL days per drought? Good gracious, drought. It's like throttled it up to ridiculous. Years of real life. No water. That's crazy. Imagine realistically, you could probably only go, depending on like beaver population, you could probably only go like maybe 90 days, 90 in-game days of drought if you're going like really crazy with like full reservoir setup. But it would be interesting to see someone just like play this game, like a really good, really good high level player of this game, try and just go as far as they possibly can. How's that block so people can still get around? Yeah, okay, good. Alright, nice. This is all set. This is now set. Let's go ahead and detonate this out. We can fill it back in if we don't, if we're not happy with it, because we now have the power, which is good. Put those. Let's definitely go ahead and cover it with paths. We can still walk on it all we want. Move it off right now. But yeah, so we'll do this. And for right now, we'll just do that. And then we can go ahead and delete this path here. We can get more trees built in this area. right? You wish there was permeable dirt? I'm assuming you mean like one where it shares a square with water. Imagine if there's like a sponge or something, right? Like a growing sponge. Some kind of thing. That'd be cool. At 10 days, we got 4.6. We're fine. All right, so logs are still a bit of an issue, but yeah, we can get down there now. Nice. It is done. Less than 3 power needs. We're not actually doing anything here. This bad water's empty. Get rid of it. This dynamite factory, we're gonna build a new one. We should probably put the bigger centrifuge up here. That there. Dynamite factory. Dynamite factory below it, actually. Right here. Pause these two. We can use verticals. Power that up. Oop. Power that up. Like so. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. Here. And we can get our wind turbines in. We can get our get a battery here. Battery there. They're not ideal battery locations, but it's still fine. Pause those. Can we reach this? We can. Cool. Can we reach this? Okay, we can reach all of them. Cool. Go ahead and have this be the next project being worked on. Yeah, we're getting that power. Thanks for the reminder, everyone. Baldor, it's not working. Require additional power. We're gonna start breaking this stuff down here so we can actually just reuse a bunch of these parts. We're just gonna break all this down. And we're going to ultra priority pick all of them up. Reuse those parts. Yeah, so we're gonna go and reset all this down here, where it'll be permanently set for all of our bad water production needs. We can bring this down to just one person working on this now. I need beavers working on other jobs. Planks and logs. Yeah, logs are still that bottlenecked. And we're not gonna get any logs until at least the drought's over. Where are we at with this? 65 days, 50 days, 30 to 5%. Ooh, jeez. 30%. Okay, it's gonna be a while. Is there a reason you don't want a water wheel or multiple instead? The water wheels are just inconsistent, you know? That's all. The water wheels are just inconsistent. Because the thing is that during droughts, the water wheels don't do anything. During bad tides and temperate weather, they do, but during droughts, they do nothing. Wind turbines, on the other hand, are on and off all the time, always. So, while they aren't fully consistent all the time, they're not dependent upon season. So I prefer the wind turbines whenever we can use them. I prefer wind turbines and batteries. They're just more consistent across the board. Inconsistent in immediate usage, but, you know. Just make an infinite power system? Yeah, super simple. Problem solved. All right, 1.5 days, and we're back online. Look at this. Look at this view. As soon as we get this metal out of the way, we can really see it from our dirt collection and soon to be ruins, which we haven't started on yet. We'll get to it eventually. All the way to our second aquifer and tree farm. Look at that. It's looking pretty cool. True, we do have geothermal. We've got 2 geothermals that are infinite. So we always have a baseline of 400 power, or 800 power. Our factory setup has a baseline of 400 power for each geothermal. So we got one here, power at 400 power, so I'll put 400. So, constant. But it's only those two, and the other geothermals are actually still pretty far away. There's one way over here. There's another one or two on the map. Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, there's only two more on the map. Look at that. Yeah, only two others. These two are close by, so we're gonna like tap into them immediately. Our first bit of power was the geothermal. Was good. Just have falling water, pushing turbines. That'd be really cool. It is interesting that they don't have water turbines. So that would be nice with doing all this waterwork stuff. Yeah, so with this drought, we are down to about half storage. Yeah. We're down to half storage. So we can get through a 28-day drought. So we can, with our current population, we can easily get through a 30-day drought. What I don't know is the bad water. But we can at least do the drought. No problem. There's still more work we want to do. Just because we can survive a 30-day drought doesn't mean we're done with the build, right? Doesn't mean we're done with the colony. Alright, water's coming back. Time to start planting again. Let these guys grow. We'll start pulling in a whole bunch of trees. Bunch of logs. Guys here are now going to start growing. We're getting our logs back in. Fills back up so we can get some more sunflowers again. Yeah, food was like not affected at all during that long drought. We got more than enough. So this means that with this setup here, we're gonna need another one of these fill valves over here. So when we blow this tunnel through, we're gonna need a fill valve to stop it from overflowing. So we'll probably need a depth sensor. Yeah, we can't put it over these paths, so we're gonna put it here. And this depth sensor's threshold. Ooh, yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. I'll have to wait until it's built for it to identify where the threshold is. But we'll set that up with a threshold. We can unpause this terrain block. We have construction resources. We got the dirt. Oh yes, we have to do it in order. It goes that one, and this one, then this one. Waiting for construction behind it to finish. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's see here. Pull water from the upper lake? Yeah, we're definitely going to pull water from up here. And have that come down here, because I want to have this also help keep this water wet. Or this wetland going at all times. And the thing is, if we are pouring from both locations at the same time, then we should be able to have them both drain at a slower rate. Right? Oh, you mean drinking water? Well, yeah, we could pull drinking water from up here, too. True. We need another big pump up here. Yeah, we can do that. Let us refill at a faster rate. We need more beavers, though. We got too many jobs now. We have too many jobs. Alright, they're working on this right now? No, they're working on other jobs, apparently. I don't want to wait on adding anything else until we start getting that going. It's not urgent still, we still have plenty. Logs are still such a bottleneck. You recently found a new honey barbecue sun chip? Ooh. By far your favorite so far? Sun chips are great. All right, how are we doing on happiness? What do people need? Campfire's done. Contemplation spots. We need more contemplation spots. Let's get those built. Being places to contemplate. Is there like awkward spots I can just like stick it? Yeah, over here. 4 contemplation spots. You know what? 5 contemplation spots. Bam. Get those going. It's fine. They only require logs, the thing we just do not have any of. So get those going. Then we need to get this thing online, which is 150 logs and then some planks. Jeez. So many logs are required. Okay, we're already quartered the way there. Bad tide's incoming. Constantly at full is good. Alright, so this is all rolling smoothly. We now have this being worked on. This stuff hasn't been picked up yet. That's all bad water. Is this thing full? It is. Pause work on this. I know we are using some extract slowly, or not. Fine, pause it. That's fine. We can let all this bad water can just disappear. It's fine. Bad water's free. Doesn't cost us anything. Just a little bit of time. Pick it up. That's no big deal. I mean, we're really only using extract just to go ahead and put our logo on all the tails. It's missing 3 more logs, and we got this done. Okay, so let's go ahead, and if we did landscaping tunnels... Actually, if we're going to do this, we want to... be on level. What is this? That's the dynamite, right? Yeah, so that's going to be our entry point there. We're going to tunnel to here. Yeah, so it'll tunnel us to here. So we can go ahead and we can preemptively tunnel. That's fine. We don't have to stop ourselves. We can just preemptively tunnel there. We can dig straight through. No problems. Planks, extracts, and explosives. We can do that. Doesn't require any logs. We can get that done. Perfect. So we can tunnel this out, and then when we're ready, we can blow that. We don't want to do it right now because it's going to just drain everything. But we're good to go here. Okay. I'm waiting until we get a big load of logs coming in, because then we can go ahead and get this set. Also, we only need 1 person working here. We have 17,000 knowledge. We'll put 1 person working there. Get the other 3 doing other stuff. No, like grabbing us water for the last bit of time that we have here. It is freaking out the plants, though. I'm bringing threshold down 1 more. Just to stop that constant flooding, yeah? Yeah, that's better. That works out a lot better. I hear dynamite. Explosions. All right, so then we go ahead and we get ourselves this fill valve. Wait. Ooh, I can't put it in there. Okay. Awkward. Well, in that case... they're blocking there. Alright, so it's bad tide. This has blocked the bad tide. Everything's fine. Bad tides are still running. We're good. Yeah, so apparently we need to put dirt here. Ultra high priority. Pause that. There's no need to work on this. There's nothing to do there. Right, dirt's in. Just need someone to build it. If we can get some more beavers, we can get more haulers, which would be nice. Actually, do we have haulers on full? We do. Haulers and builders are both on full. Okay. Might need more. All right, cool. So that's done. Pause this fill valve. This fill valve is going to try and always keep it... Can we see the level? No. Fighting. Fighting with the terrain. Because it looks like that's still up. 0.8. I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's in the wood structure. Alright, that's fine. It's a 23-day bet. Oh, interesting. They are actually able to blow it up from here, too. Wild. Alright. I'll just do 175 for now. That's fine. Let's keep that target height here. Yeah, we can have it at 1.5. It's fine. I would like it higher, because if we have it higher, then we'll be able to have more total volume. So we'll do 1.8 here. Yeah, so we'll finish getting the tunnel in here, and then we'll build that fill valve. It should be good to go. It's unfortunate you can't bury a fill valve, sadly. At least not within a tunnel. Or remove the platform, maybe. We'll let them finish this tunnel first really quick, and then see if I can do that. So I'd like it to be coming straight out and not be like a little weird step, but if that's what has to happen, that's what has to happen. Ooh, the bad water is... It has contaminated and killed these. That's unfortunate. We could go ahead and get contamination barriers. They're not within district range. It's fine. It's an easy fix. They can walk over these, right? I think they can walk over contamination barriers. Yeah, if we can just block this off here. Same things, we can go ahead and put some contamination barriers down here too. If we want to. Stop soil contamination from spreading beneath it. Yeah, that's helped a little. Got a couple more that we can regrow. Okay, that's done. Yeah, so these are within range now. Okay, so yeah, they can walk across this. Yep, nice. Just need some more planks, which we have plenty of. There we go. More contamination is being removed. More planting is underway. Nice. Oh, I did exactly as many as were necessary. This last one just barely got rid of that last bit there. We do have contamination underwater. That's fine. Alright, cool. That's going. Did we get all the detonation over here done? One left. Too far from district. Really? Okay. Urgent priority. Get her done. Do the thing. Let's get this guy built. Here they come. Explosives are here. Should be extract. Yep. And the rest are just the planks. 2, 6. Done. Bam. All right. Cool. No, that's done. Okay, good. It was just a tunnel. Just want to make sure it's just a tunnel. Okay, so this is what I'm curious. If I delete the platform, now can I put that fill valve in here? I can. Nice. Which means I need more dynamite. These two are now urgent. So we should be able to go and get that rolling. That'd be nice. How close are we on these? Halfway, 15 days. All right, so it's again going to get stopped by this drought. Or the bad tide. And it's one of the issues that I have with it being up here. We're going to have to figure out what we want to do to try and get that to last a little longer. So I was thinking maybe we do pine, and we might switch over to pine after we do this one round of oak. It might just be a bit too much of a nuisance. Okay. So now... built to 85. And this way, now we actually get to see a little waterfall come through. Be nice. Over here, we are going to need a forester. Ooh. Can't quite get that far edge, huh? If I scoot it over just over so barely to here, we can get the far edge. But I don't know how far the water's going to go. So it's really going to come down to where water lands, I guess. We can do a quick test. Build ourselves a quick pump. I don't know if we really want to do that. Water's gonna go everywhere. We should just wait until we get this built. Then we'll find out, and we can actually set it up. But again, we're waiting on logs. We just need to wait until we get these. As soon as the oak goes, we go into full mode, full production mode, full build. We'll build all the extra stuff that's lying around that requires logs. Is this online yet? Nope, we're still waiting on a lot of logs. We're slowly getting the gears in here, so that's good. Treated planks are slowly... Yeah, we just have to bring them in here. We still have plenty of treated planks. Wait. No, we don't. Where'd all my treated planks go? Probably went into this. Bono is currently using the thing that probably got all the treated planks. Alright, dirt's being stored here. Okay, so those are all online. That's good. Still plenty of scrap metal. It's not a big deal. 98 lying around. I still want to upgrade these. Ooh, got a bunch of free beavers all of a sudden. Oh, it's because of water storage. Yeah. Okay. What do we got here? 0.38. Getting kind of low, unfortunately. This upper reservoir is holding, for the most part. I wonder, Straw, if I put non-permeable plates around a reservoir, does that stop evaporation rate? Or at least slow it? Because again, it's affected by like the tiles it's next to. Because that would be really interesting if that was the case. That'd be really interesting. guy's fine. Alright, our power setup here is holding now, right? I am curious, throughout the workday, do we have enough power or do we actually run out? The battery's not able to keep up. We're barely keeping up with book requirements. Probably gonna need another one. Punch cards. Everyone's got punch cards. Oh no, that's right. Punch cards aren't used for until robots, so we actually have a full stash of punch cards. Let's swap it over to books. That's right. Punch cards are for robots. We can swap this production over to books for a while to try and catch up. That's good. Paper's going fine. So it's 1 log to 2 papers. It's 1 paper to 1 book. And it's slightly slower by 0.1 hours. So technically we should be slowly running out of books. Or running out of paper as we continue to work on books. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, 15 days remain. Less than that here, but again, we are running very low on water. We can always dump more water up here if we want to. We could put a fluid dump in here and keep this rolling, and I think we will, actually. I think I am going to put water in here to keep this going. It's going to eat into some of our reserves, but we should be able to get through this time with the amount of water we have, and this reservoir over here still has, well, it's actually almost out. They're at the same level here, but I want to keep these trees going. Our biggest bottleneck is logs. As soon as we get logs sorted, we should be able to start really getting more production going and fix a handful of our issues. I really want to get this going here. We're just taking the 1 or 2 trickle of logs that we have. Here we go. All right, Tails, get on it. Or Talus, get on it. Drop us off some water. Yeah, put water in there. I want to watch you put the water in. Come on, man. What are you doing? Sleeping right now? Come on. It's 15 water. Slow amount of water gets dropped in here, so it should be fine. There's a little dynamite for when we're ready to open the floodgates. It's open for business. Talus, come on. There we go. Putting the water in. Now, the question is that helping at all? We're maintaining, actually. If not gaining a little. Nice. Yeah, so we're just gonna that's just gonna be a job he runs. I imagine it'll be maintained because it's probably gonna go down during the hours that he's asleep. Slowly raise a little bit during the daytime, but then slowly decrease. And I think it's worth pulling water for that. Even if that means all of our trees down here stop growing, I think it's valuable because these 8 each, come on. Come on. It's gonna give us so much. As soon as we have those logs, we can unpause all of these currently paused projects. Dun, 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 dun. We got a bunch of them. They're all over the place. They're all paused up. Also, we can finally get this thing done. Of course, we're probably going to pause the mine or only have 1 worker in there. Super slow production rate. We don't really need it right now. Yeah, we need to go and unpause these. Oh, we can unpause this power shaft. Get the other one done in a minute. Yeah, down to 0.6 with 13 days left. Make it 13 days. Yeah, actually, he is slowly gaining. Look at that. Alright, that's fine. So 13 days, 30% remaining, so there's 10 more days to go. So if we can just have this run through the whole bad tide, we'll be able to collect all this. So right after the bad tide's done, we should be able to do some large construction work. Hopefully. The Lido is going to have not enough water in a second here. I think it stops working once we're below 0.5. Is when that happens. We've got enough metal, right? We can at least build this. That's planks. Yeah, we can build that. It's just planks. And the middle platform, we can do that too, because that's just 30 metal. So let's go ahead and let's get that built. Start working on some of these. But yeah, like 60 logs to get this done. Like, we got to wait until we get some logs in here. We just don't have what we need. We can at least get some of the structure built, yeah? Rooftop terraces, we're gonna need that too to get people happy. Oh, rooftop terrace is actually fine. We might not need those extra ones. It's mostly just like giving them enough time to get stuff done. The Agaro, I'd really like to get them going on this, but 150 logs is crazy. Here's a fun question. All right, what you got? What if you made an underground pool? Oh my goodness, TJ, welcome. Welcome, raiders. How are you all doing today? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. You're gonna have to wait a little bit before you get some water rations. We're currently in a bad tide. We have a little bit of water, plenty of food, only a little bit of water. We're trying to ration it right now. He says as he's pouring it into an upper reservoir. How are you doing? How's your colony running? Welcome, welcome, everyone. Using tunneling up to a 4x4 hole, how deep? I don't know if we can, I guess we could tunnel, couldn't we? I don't think it's going to affect evaporation, since Raw was saying that evaporation is associated to absorption blocks in adjacent to the water. So if anything, tunneling would probably be worse, right? Because there'd be blocks above it. I don't know if that would be added to the calculation, but maybe. Doing good? You're playing some mutagenics? Oh, nice. This is a beaver game? Yeah, this is a beaver game. This is a beaver colony game. So essentially, let's see if I can find an example here. Here's a good one. Here's a good one. So I click on it. Essentially, humans are gone. Why do I have to clean up the humans' mess? All right, they're all dead. So essentially, post-apocalyptic society. Humanity failed to fix the environment in time. Beavers evolved, got smart, and with their smartness, they started to fix the world, at least in their own little zones. And so it's a colony survival game focused around beavers and doing beaver things. So metal, for example, is all pulled from human ruins. We create a little mine in a human ruin. Can I find a blank ruin somewhere around here? Yeah, there we go. Underground ruins. Whatever humans were doing down there, it sure requires lots of metal. Beavers are Wally. It's just not garbage. Instead, it's like sewage problems. So essentially, like, humanity poisoned all water, I think is kind of the story. Oh, through 36 happiness. Nice. Getting our happiness up higher and higher. Makes them more efficient. The happier the beavers are, the more efficient they are. We like happy, efficient beavers. Because if we take a look at a beaver, because of 33 happiness, well-being, they get an extra 120% work speed, 40% movement speed, and 60% in longevity. It's pretty good. Move faster, work faster, live longer. Exactly right. Yeah, we were just poisoning. Yeah, us humans were just poisoning all the water. And so the beavers are trying their best to stay alive. All right, this actually... We're actually pouring water in here faster than we're losing water. It's kind of crazy. Kind of impressed. We'd probably do the same here, too, if we wanted to. Make sure that we actually keep having water. We could build one of those right here, couldn't we? I think we're going to do that. Let's get a water pump right there. Get a platform. And then we're going to get a water dump, or liquid dump here. And we're going to hold off on, we're going to tell it to stop, but we can automate this sucker. That'd be kind of cool. If we automate this, we'll probably need another depth detector, but, you know, that way we can keep this thing going as well. I do want this aqueduct to be online now. We're going to get this aqueduct up and running. It's going to be amazing. I'm super excited for it. These trees are 28% of the way to being grown, so we're getting really close. Yeah, classic us indeed, just poisoning everything. One thing you noticed was kind of interesting. You happened to click on a beaver just as it died of old age, and it was just barely hungry. Huh. So you think old age thing has the same issue as the psychoid leaves? Ooh, maybe. They might be the older they get, the more they require certain material. That's entirely possible. And so you get to the point in which... oh no, sorry, stacking negative debuffs in RimWorld to the point in which, like, they have negative consciousness and just die from the psychoid leaves. Which was a huge problem in one of our playthroughs. Oh my goodness, get so many people just dying because they just smoked too much weed. Their brain just decided to stop running. Okay, So we're keeping water levels high. We're getting a little low here, so we're gonna pause this fluid dump for a second. Let it just kind of drain naturally for a little bit. We'll add more if we need to, but I don't want to pull too much water out of our storage. We still have 8 days of no extra water right now. Just gunky, gross, bad water. So we don't want to do that right now if we can help it. Wouldn't that be redundant if you have an aqueduct from the tree pool? No, because the thing is I want it to be able to fill from up here, and also I want it so that we can have all this land here be arable. So we can start growing trees down here too. We are going to have to figure out what we want to do with this, and it's either going to be dig down or build up. And we might just build this up. We might just have this whole zone be just super flooded. So we'll have to go and move our power structure. But imagine if we actually raised the level to like here, right? And then have all of our power systems up here. And then they come over and then down underwater to this, and this is just drowned. I think we can drown this thing. At least it seemed like we can drown the aqueduct. Or the aquifer drill. And if we do that, then we can just have this be a big old man-made pool. It's going to look goofy, that's for sure. But then we can still do a bunch of trees around it, and we can get our chestnuts and maple trees down here. That's what I want to do. I want to make sure. Well, I want to start making some maple pastries and some roasted chestnuts. That'd be good. Like, because he lost 10 happiness over 1 millisecond, his age became too high. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. That probably does have a factor to it. Yeah, I think it works exactly like that. Because of the longevity. So, longevity increase isn't necessarily guaranteed, it just helps. But every now and then someone's gonna like need to get food and water, which is gonna knock their longevity bonus from plus 60% down to just plus 10%, and then that'll then take their maximum life from 60 years old, from like 70 years old to 60 years old, but they're like 68, and then they just immediately expire. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it would work that way. I think we're gonna need to move our herbalist here. Maybe move it up here, or over here. Do that. What's the popularity on this? About the same. It's pretty even on that. What is our fill level? We're at 0.2. Okay, so we're going to turn this one on. So we're dumping water back into this. Just want to keep water going, keep those trees going. We're going to see if we can keep all of our trees rolling here. All right, we are so close now. 6%. 6%. 5%. We're about to get a whole host of trees. Our log problems are about to be completely resolved. Well, at least in the short run. I'm sure we're going to start up another huge project and need a lot more logs, but you know. Speaking of which, we've got this extra space here. I can go ahead and tack on a couple extra pine trees. We can expand the cut zone. Cut those trees. Might as well go ahead and get those rolling. 2.8, 1.19. 0.28 and 0.19. I don't know if we'll be able to drop enough water in here to offset this number, but we can at least try and slow it. So we can keep getting pine trees to grow as we dig into our reserves of water here. 3,000 water should still be enough to get us by for 5 days. But once we hit 1K, we're going to have to stop all water pouring. And just make sure we have water remaining for the rest of the group. We can't risk it. We can't have our beavers start just dying. We need them. Alright, so yeah, we're starting to stockpile books. It's good. Antidote's fine. We're going to need to get more scrap metal coming up here. So we might as well go ahead and get this guy going. We got massive scrap metal storage now, so we can actually go crazy. We've got, what, 12 beavers with nothing better to do? Okay. It's all within range. If beavers have nothing better to do, go get me a bunch of scrap. Just tear down this whole thing. All the scrap metal. I mean, we got this mine that's slowly being built. Now just needs the treated planks. Which we are apparently just... Are we just not making any? We're out of pine resin. Oh, did this thing not work right? Oops, I had that backwards. I had the logistic gate on it backwards. No wonder we ran out of treated planks. That's fine. This will get built at some point. We'll knock this down to just only one worker in there in the mine for now. We'll just go ahead and we'll just tear down all this metal. Tear it down. Yes! The trees are in! It's go time. Alright. Alright, our log stockpile here is going to start exploding in quantity. Want to get up to 1,000? Ideally, we get like another 1 or 2 underground storages for more than 1,000, maybe like 3,000 total storage, but for now, this is fine. It's an acceptable amount to store. We can go ahead and we can finish this up. The other thing is I can get more beavers over here to work on this. These lumberjacks can't keep up. They seem to be doing okay. $30 1.5. Probably need to turn it on again just to keep it going through this, but we have enough water. This guy's still doing a good job. How are we sitting? 1.6? Okay, so I'm gonna have to leave that one on. Yeah. We have 100 logs now. Oh my goodness, we haven't had 100 logs in an age. This is great. Alright, so with that, we can start working on some other projects. Planks, we got enough. Gears, we definitely have enough. Metal blocks, we got enough. So we will unpause the dynamite factory. Be a below average priority these days. The centrifuge is the same material, so we can unpause that too. All the power setup here is done. We just need to go and get that final connecting power shaft here. Get that bad boy rolling. We can go get this done. And then we need a new storage. We'll go for the big storage, the big boy storage here. This is going to be for extract. And we're going to have you empty out your extract container. We're going to get a mega storage for dynamite. There it is. Mega dynamite storage, empty dynamite storage. Once that's done, we can go ahead and we can delete this zone over here. Get that all cleared up, cleaned up. Rearrange everything. Save us some material. Save us some space. And then what we can do, once this is cleared, we can go ahead and put up some impermeable blocks on here for the bad water. And we can actually start growing over here too, just like we have this. Another, more sunflowers, I guess, because we just never can grow enough sunflowers. Maybe we go do that. How's the water level? Okay, let's go turn this back on. We have enough water. We're still over 1,000, so that's okay. It's a low priority now, but not a bottom tier priority. Probably should make it an average priority. I take that back. It's an average priority. So we want to make sure that these guys are just growing at all times if we can. We can automate this, but I want to make sure that we're pulling enough. This is what, a 23-day drought? Or a 23-day bad time? So we've got enough production of water and overall mega storage of water that we're fine. This water pull here is a little tough, though. Alright, so you ran an infinite duration drought, and your colony made it... Well, your colony made it to day 20. That's actually kind of impressive. Was it, like, infinitely scaling? How did that work? Let's just pause until we actually start using some. So 4 temperate days and then 20 drought. That's pretty brutal. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can get some backup in here. Get them working on that. Scrap field is getting pulled down as well. It's pretty good. These are all bottom tier priorities, so... Oh, Talus. Talus is working on this. So, keep pulling all this out. So plenty of storage, because again, it's just getting stockpiled over here. We have 4 days. 0.8. Alright. So we managed to hold this out. It's good. Managed to hold out with water in here the whole time. But we did have to dump a little extra water in to get it to go. Otherwise, we probably would have had a full drought for maybe 2 days. But at least saves our wheat and the like, so we don't have to go and replant it. So that's good. Good progress. The drought is over. Quick flood of bad water. Don't worry about it. Pause this bad boy. Pause this bad boy. Turn this guy on. Start refilling on water as fast as we can. It can go. That's some progress I saw. Alright, so all the extracts now being moved over. Now get rid of this storage. This thing requires logs. We've got the logs. Needs to finish this build. These are all completely empty. We could actually also cut these down too. I don't know why we don't. Get someone over here to cut this down. That'll just be above average priority for both. Get that done. The sooner we pull that, the better. Yeah, these guys need some help with tree chopping. At least we can help on this side, and these guys can go work on that. Water pumping going. We just need more beavers. Off a 4-day temperate, you managed to get almost 500 carrots. Wow, that's actually quite a lot of carrots. Everyone died of thirst. But you had, wow, you had plenty of food remaining. Yeah, the thirst really is the tough bottleneck on that. Yeah, 2 lumberjacks just can't keep up. We're gonna get some more of these lumberjack signs online. Get these guys in here to help out. We're gonna go to a quick 24-hour shift here. While we have plenty of water, I want us to go and try and get everything built, everything produced, anything else we can, as fast as we can here. See what we can get done. Yeah, meanwhile, this is just shoving all the bad water out. Okay, so now we can make some extra extract. 1 person on the job. Drought's coming in. Okay. This is for making explosives. We can make fireworks too. We're going to have to check that out. Which I guess means we need to make a firework factory, don't we? Or firework storage. Fireworks. Let's make a firework storage. Okay, here we go. These guys should be helping. Keep up with the log growth. 3 days already. Okay. So now we've got 200 logs in here. We can go ahead and unpause this bad boy. Let's get this done. We're going to unpause the aqueduct setup if we can get that built. The mine is still waiting on 25 treated planks. We're slowly working on them. The biggest issue is our resin. We'll slowly get there. Our stockpile's nearly full. Oh, we're halfway there with just 1 person working on it. It's fine. This is going to be a bottom priority project. Don't worry about it. Unpause this. 1 guy can work in here if he wants. We have way too many jobs. These logs are getting done. Good. The big issue is can't get enough stored water during first temperate because you need to cut. Oh yeah, because you're busy cutting trees and setting up infrastructure. So it makes it pretty tough to go and get that set up. Everyone's getting thirsty. Right, we'll cut this 24-hour shift back to 18. Come on, guys. More trees, more trees, more trees. Go, 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 go. More trees, more trees, more trees. We're gonna say no to those. And so we're just going to get more housing on here. And we get a roof. Roof there. Get some more beavers in. We can still have more beavers. Our storage for water and the like isn't too small for beavers yet. We can get some more. Alright, so this project is underway. So a bunch of logs are now being used to go and set up the aqueduct. Perfect. Look at all these trees. We just cannot keep up. These two are going to be above average jobs. We'll still be able to cut down all these trees during the drought. So we'll get rid of these once the drought, or once the drought starts, we can get rid of these guys, or once these are out of range. Right, because they can't catch any of these over here. We can start getting rid of these. But for now, let me keep on running. This is empty, so get rid of that. All the dynamite's hanging in here. Nice. Wish there was a cut down trees when dead button. It would be kind of nice. Yeah. Especially for the chestnuts and maple and pine as well. Anything you get like secondary resources from, that would be really nice. Okay, 27-day drought. We've done a 28, so I know we can do this no problem. The biggest thing is if we're gonna have to turn these on. We probably will. We did get our water storage back up to more or less full before the drought started, so we should be fine. I really want to get this online. Oh yeah, that's right, we can turn off this water pump. Good call. It's not automated. This one should be off in the meantime. Get them working on trees instead. Keep that number going up. Wow, so we're producing resin faster than we're actually making the treated planks. Interesting. Right, we have enough treated planks to finish this build now. So that's done. Alright, so there's only one more tree here, and then this guy can go do a different job. Go drop those down. We don't need all of them anymore. Our priority, get it done. Get it cleared. One last tree of pine for 2 more wood, and then we're on to just what we've got here. Yeah, by deleting that, that means these guys can actually get to work. More people over there. So we got more beavers that will start coming in here. We got space for 5 more beavers now. Sunflower seeds are coming in. Sunflowers coming in. Good. But again, they're going to be eaten so fast. Which is why I really want to get this finished. Pick up this. There's more logs. Then we can go ahead and plant sunflowers. All throughout here. This guy can't reach it. Right, you have to go all the way around here. But we can make a new one. Here. 1 worker, focus on harvest. You won't be able to get really anything this round because we're almost out of the water that's actually keeping this wet. But we'll have that set for at least when we're outside of the drought. We'll be good to go. So this guy's done now. Perfect. And then we can go ahead and delete resources. All of these stumps can go. Nice and clean. Nice, clean, cleared. Okay, more scrap metal we can grab. Those haulers to pick them up. Off that scrap metal, you guys can grab some more from here. Yeah, pretty good. Just need to clean up the ground. But yeah, it's already gone dead over here. So we start working on everything. Almost at 40%. Okay. So if water levels stay high enough here, could be pretty good. Might be able to get a second round out. 19 undone jobs. Scavenger flags, the main ones. The mine, that's fine. 1 lumberjack flag. Herbalist. Yeah, we can pause the herbalist right now. This person back. Mine's not done yet. This is going to be an urgent priority build. We've got all the treated planks. Let's just finish this build. Just so it's done, we don't have to worry about it anymore. We can get on to the next project. We should have a bunch of them coming in by the zip line here. Here they come. It's 19 more. There they are. 4 more. And this is done. We should probably leave this in a medium priority project. Once the mine is built. There we go. One person, 18 hours for 5 scrap metal. I think it's fine. We can just have them passively work on that. Meanwhile, look at all this dirt we're pulling out of here. We're past halfway on dirt. Yeah, we'll just do passive, low amounts of scrap metal grabbing. And this scrap metal here. Delete that. Make an underground storage. The scrap metal. Can we actually grab that? Maybe we can if we pause this. Grab that rubble, please. Alright, cool. We don't want to throw any logs away. Right now, we're just still low on logs. Actually, look at all this. Got a bunch of logs popping up. These guys grabbing these trees, no problem. This whole side is completely filled. Nice. Does it take longer to fell? No, it doesn't feel like it takes longer to fell the oak trees. Maybe it's then they have to go and pick up the logs back and forth. And that's what really cuts into the time. Quite a beautiful farm up here. Wood farm. Alright, back to 16 hours. Are these guys all injured? Holy moly. 12 injured beavers? What are they getting injured from? Explosive battery, we can pause. Extracts, we should still keep doing extracts, to be honest. We don't need any more explosives right now. We've got... we can leave it on. Yeah, only one person does that. This is a chance of injury, right? No. 21 open spots for workers. Interesting. Not sure what it is. Hey, achievement unlocked. Beaver made wilderness. Plant 10,000 trees in a single playthrough. Pretty cool. We almost have half of the achievements. Look at that. Let's see. We need to... Yeah, only one guy should be working here. We need to see what we can do about this population workload. We're increasing population, sure, but workload is still a problem. Alright, well now this is done, we can get rid of this. What we can do is we can now get that zipline going. We can delete this guy. Because we don't have a big industry thing here. We just have a farm that kind of gets some stuff done. Might change to something else later. Still kind of awkward with this setup here, but you know. We've got the inner loop, and then we have the outer run, you know? Guess it'll work. You think it really works making some water pumps run while depth is full and some while it's temperate? You got a resource counter from scrap specifically so that you could basically hide those jobs most of the time. That's probably a pretty good idea. I need to play with a little more automation on some of these things, like the resource counters and the like. We have so much. We have so much science. Let's go ahead and let's get some more work done up here in the lab. What does this indicator light do? Is it just a light? Resin. Pinned when on, pinned always. Show warning when switched on. Add journal entry when switched on. Repeat indicated color. Input color. Okay. Not sure what to use that for. Detonator. Armed with dynamite underneath it. This building must be placed on top of dynamite, double dynamite, or triple dynamite. Don't see much reason for that, but okay. The speaker that makes noise. I am going to want to play with that. Okay, what's the science counter do? That's how much science we have. So I guess we just... this makes it so we turn on doing science if we need science. Okay. And honestly, can probably just pause this, to be honest here. I imagine we have enough science by now. Let's turn those off. Those aren't that useful. Population counter. I don't think I need to do anything with that right now. Hour meter. Signal for length of time of a day. I don't know why we want to do that. Contamination. You set yours to turn off once you hit 20k science. We're pretty much there. Flow sensor. Uh-oh. Game? Game? Uh-oh. I think we got it. I think it crashed. I think the game's crashed. Come on. Come on, game. No. Nope. We're gonna crash. It's down. Oh, no. All right, we're gonna have to reboot. Gonna reboot it. And it goes. Launch it again. Yeah, I think I want to really play with the resource ones there, though, Sarah. Sarah, do you kind of leave the resource things next to the buildings, or do you do like a logistics automation like zone or something? So I think we just probably like build a little like tower location or something for it, right? We haven't really done anything too special since the last autosave, right? Yeah, everything's kind of... Yeah, everything's more or less set. We're fine. Okay, this hasn't been built yet. So this is still here. We can delete this. Connect those two. Back to speed 3. Get that going. And something we didn't do, but we can do now, is we can demolish that. Some more sunflowers. Bam. You did it on Dirt Terrace. It wasn't planned for... We weren't planning on making growable. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do up here. I think up here might just be our little logistics hub. Hey, look, our science came back for free. That's kind of nice. Let's see here. So relay is the logistics one. So the big one we want to play with here is that resource counter. We already have one resource counter over here. But... the big line down here. We have 5 resource counters. Start looking at this. A dirt pillar can support diameter 7, radius 3, not including itself, which means you can make a 6 wide dirt tunnel. Wow, that's much longer. That's much wider than we were talking about before. I thought it was a lot smaller than that. That's cool. And we're actually keeping a decent amount of logs coming in now, which is great. Very happy to see that. Speaking of which, we can go ahead and we can unpause these projects now. And we have enough to unpause this project as well. We'll make them happier. Unpausing most of our build projects. Actually, I think it's all of our build. Yeah, all of our build projects are now fully unpaused. Nice. You think it makes terrain a bit funny, having that wide of a tunnel in it? Yeah, it probably would mess with it a bit, I'd imagine. Yeah, so if we did a quantity... I don't know exactly what I want to throttle right now. But we're just going to build these out for later use. And then we can start throttling production of stuff. Yeah, the sunflower seeds are definitely something that's in, like, super high demand. We're at 28 happiness. You get those chestnuts online, as well as the pastries. We'll start working on these soon. Shrubs and lantern, really, okay. The lid is not getting enough usage, I guess. I think we just need to give people more free time. Yeah, the carousel's the other one that we need to turn on. Turn that on. Alright. Let them build all this stuff. Give them some time off here. Let's go bring back to 16-hour work days. They just need more time. You check the map editor. You can now place storage and have it filled. Well, that's cool. Let's put storage down first. Lumberjack flags unstaffed. We got no one in the hauler post. Wow, okay. Yeah, a bit of a population issue here. Okay. We need to figure out where we want to put additional housing. It's getting a little cramped over here. I'm thinking what I might end up doing is we might end up having to eat into the wheat field a bit. We don't really have any stockpiled wheat. The one thing we just really don't have a lot of stockpile of. Flour and whatnot, sure, but not a lot of wheat. We still have plenty of carrots, so I think we might eat into more of the carrot grow field here. Let's go and, like, wipe out a thing of carrots here. And we'll put wheat in there next. So, carrots will grow, they'll collect the carrots, and we'll put wheat in there. A little more wheat. Growth rate's not enough. Let's get rid of a couple of these. Let's get all of those. We've gotten all the ones we really need to from here. These guys should be busy at all times. We're going to keep up with it. 0.50, so we're still good there. So we have more people that can get work done. We got a lot of people that are born of late, too. That's good. Also lets you pick faction-specific resources. That's nice. Alright, here we go. So these things are online now. Is there anything we're making a bunch of that we just kind of want to, like, stop working on? I guess we can go ahead and get the bakers to stop, right? We do cattail crackers. Include inputs? Include inputs. Less than or equal to 1,000. Whoop. Cattail. Resource cattail. And then we'll do the same thing for bread. Include inputs. 1,000. Less than or equal to. Resource. Bread. And we can come over here. Cattails. I'll make cattails. I'll make bread on bread. And so that then frees up 2 people to go do stuff, because we're stocked. We're stockpiled. So maybe we do the full, like, actual storage container worth. Store a little extra. But that way, we don't have to pay attention to it. They'll turn on and off as they go. We don't have maple pastries yet, so we're just going to pause the bakery here. Nice, this thing's online now. Perfect. Oh yeah, you can't actually get to it. Break that all down. The platform's over. There you go. I should have picked that up. There you go. And carousel can go. Now the big question here is power consumption. So I think the carousel is going to cause problems. So let's get that chronometer online, right? Chronometer. Chronometer. Non-work hours. Work hours. Yeah, non-work hours. Automate that. So it's going to run only during non-work hours because it's burning through too much power. Let's get that going. Nice. Alright, so now we have 3 spare beavers because of that. We're no longer running water. Because we were down 3 beavers, but now that we're not pulling water anymore because our reservoir's too low. Now have that going. Lists are still being built. Perfect. Pulling some water. There's 2 in here too. So I'll just get a resource counter here. For bad water, quantity. Just take 2,000. Less than or equal to at 2,000. And this will be bad water. There we go. So this will be paused so we get him back. And as you can see, for a second there, we had to make more cattail crackers. Nice. What about the children? What are they going to do? They can play on the carousel during the same time as everyone else at night. We'll see if that fulfills the happiness need here enough, right, with the carousel. We'll see if that fills it enough. If not, then we can go ahead and we can leave it on longer. But we're going to need to get more power production because I want to see if we can actually get this battery up to full during the night. And I don't think we can. I think it's not going to be even... Yeah, it's not even going to be close to full. Happiness is at 39 now. Pretty good. Looking pretty good. Let's get staircase down. What we can do is we can get more windmills going down and around here if we want to just do a big windmill hookup down here. So we can go to power. Go power to here. Power shaft. The windmill. 1, 2. Whoa, jeez, game. Okay. Game lagged for a second there. It's a bit more than I was aiming for, but you know, we can go out this far. That's fine. More windmills on it. Those are all within path range. Now we'll get 3 more windmills going here. See if that'll help. Keep power production steady. We need to go and get some wheat. We're just gonna get rid of those. It's fine. Produce wheat. Oh, come on, guys. We all went to bed. We have 8 injured beavers. Yeah, the beaver injuries are kind of high right now. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 infirmaries already. Okay. A little more wheat in here. Already got 6 infirmaries. We're still struggling on getting these guys not to be injured. How bad are they injured? Ooh, jeez. Okay, that guy's almost done. He's almost done. You're starting. Okay, yeah, there's still a lot of injured beavers here. Unpause and unpause. Unpause those 2 non-permeable floors, and we should be able to have this online. Okay. So what we'll do is we can now take this depth meter. Is it depth meter 1 or 2? 2. This guy is now hooked up. And oh, achievement unlocked. That's awesome. Reach well-being of 40. Nice. Yeah, so it's 0 and 75. So we need 0 and 75. Okay. So the aqueduct is now open for business here. So as soon as we hit the end of this drought, we can go ahead and blow up this bit of dynamite here and get rolling. Fill in this aqueduct. I'm excited. And then we'll start seeing what we can do with planting chestnuts. It's gonna be really good. Let's wait it out, though. This pause. Is it really at 2,000 right now? Where's the rest of the bad water stored? Huh. Maybe it includes it there. How's it going, Chaos? How are you doing today? The beavers are doing well. We're keeping them well fed. We're keeping them well watered. We finally are mostly on top of our log problems. We still are short on some logs, but we're at least getting there now. Injuries are going down a little bit, which is good. Maybe we just make a bunch of med bays up here really quick. Let's make a bunch of med bays up there for now. We'll move them later. We've got 6 down here, but a lot of injured ones. We'll make sure we stay on top of this. We don't want people with a bunch of injuries. We can help it. That's what we call no good. Buildings lacking goods. There's herbalist. I thought I turned that off. Okay. Yeah, so we only have 1 alert here, just the 7 injured beavers. Get them going and we're happy. It's going well. We like to see it. I am out of tea. Oh no, I'm out of tea. I was gonna take a sip of tea. We're gonna have to take a break in a moment here for me to go get more tea. We can go ahead and delete this. Just kind of clean this up a bit. Don't need that path over there anymore. How are we doing at this height? 0.9. So we're going to turn this flood pump back online. Fluid pump is online, so we can go ahead and flood this zone again. 0.31. A little low. Get to work on that. Yeah, I want to fill this up. The problem is it's only 13 days with how much water we have. I don't know if we can just go willy-nilly with the pump. Building understaffed. Oh yeah, just scrap. That's fine. How are we doing on scrap storage? Plenty of storage space still. I just want to fully clear this. Then we can build stuff up here too if we want to. It's more building zone, yeah? Never hurts to have. Take all the space we can get. There's about 100 left up there. Once they pull that, that'll be done. And then all of our scrap is just going to slowly come in here. 18 hours per 5. We're not using a lot of metal at the moment. Metal storage is actually maxed anyway. Wait, why do we have a large stockpile? Oh, that's right, because the game crashed. I remember. That's right, the game crashed. All right. We'll pick all that up. We already have one super big storage, one underground storage over there, but I'm going to put another underground storage over here and have this be the higher priority underground storage. Because it would be nice to have it right next to where we actually do the smelting. So they can quickly drop it off when they're emptying out from the mine, but then I would also like them to be able to actually, store it down here. I'm going to drop the metal blocks as well. Grab everything we can. If we pause this for a second. I'm just going to put things here and here. Yeah, that's 40 metal we can't grab back. But that is metal we can grab. Okay, I was afraid of that. Alright, this is urgent for metal. That's my mistake. So what is that? Is that just 40 metal we're just going to lose? I think it's just 40 metal we're going to lose. Well, darn. I knew that was going to happen. We could try and build there, but I don't know if I really care about building all the way up there right now. Although, actually, wait a second. We could probably just do that really quick here. We build a 3 and a 2. There we go. Perfect. We build that, we can get to that. We can get to that in 14 days. That's fine. Right. Get this done. And then this is going to be for metal. We'll have that done. Yeah, they should be able to build this really quickly. And then we have access up here if we ever need to. There is... Yeah, bad water comes this way. Well, actually, it's blocked right now. It's blocked right now. We could demolish this and let bad water go this way. I don't know why we would, but we can. There we go. Grab that metal. Urgent build. And then deplete this of metal. There we go. Alright, problem solved. We'll have more metal storage. We can get that going. Oh, that's all gone. 13, 15, 14. You carry what, 2 at a time? 1 at a time, yikes. Yeah, we'll have that done in another like 3 days. 0.14 and 0.07. Goodness. Alright, we'll go ahead and turn this fluid pump on too. And once we hit 1,000 water, we stop. We're going to try and dump all the water we can in the meantime. Let's see here. Wet fur is not happening enough because I imagine the Ludo is not enough, right? Yeah, we need more. More Ludo. Vito. Maybe try and stack another one up here. I'm kind of using this one, but we could put it here, right? Yeah, we could get it to fit right there. Alright, just gonna copy this one here. Ultra priority. Gotta get this thing built. We'll switch over to this. We'll delete this one. We'll get a Lido up here, and then we can have more people get work to there. We go. One more and a little bit of building. Water. There he is. Built. Perfect. Okay. We delete you. We'll name you 8 like you were before. Automate you there. Get that done. Let's go back to well-being. Flip. Oh, it's because there's a path in the way. That is fine. We're not really using this path. The path isn't that important. You can just drop that. There we go. High priority, get this thing done. People need to go and get their fur wet. Kind of far away from home, which is why I still want to have this one rolling, but it's fine. 0.09. Oh my goodness, we're almost out of water. That should help, because we have had water issues of late. Something's rolling fine. We got plenty of campfire and rooftop and the like. They're happy at night. We're doing okay there. We could use more lantern and more shrub. Alright. Use more lantern. We need lantern in a place where they, like, when they're hanging out, they get affected by it. So we'll put it here. We have shrub there already. We have a scarecrow there. Put lantern here too. We already have shrub there. We can get lantern at least. Nothing to do in range. Ah, good. Alright. So that's all cleared. Now I have 9 beavers with nothing to do. Ooh. In which case, get the dirt collection underway. We should get a dirt resource automated thing. One here, one here. We'll put this one for dirt. Less than or equal to 1,000. Turn on. Automate dirt. There we go. And then hold off on that for now. That would be for scrap metal, but we can hold off on that. That way we can have all 4 people in here, and they can just go and finish getting us up to 1,000, and then they'll stop. Do something else. Interesting. Looks like almost every food lasts for 4 days for that specific need, not hunger. Interesting. That would explain why this stuff is, like, still full. We're like consistently full on all these. The only exceptions are the sunflowers and coffee. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. It needs deeper water. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. We'll get to it. These 0.03. I don't know if it's going to be able to keep the water in here. Have to add 2 more hours of work each day. Just pumping that in there. Prioritize haulers for here. We really need to get more water in there so we can keep our trees going. These two need to be prioritized. Otherwise, these trees aren't going to be growing. I want us to make sure we keep water going, or keep the logs going here. Yeah. We need more water. Come on. Keep pumping. I need to prioritize the haulers for sure. Keep this place aerated. Or, not aerated. Liquidated. Yeah, we'll get it sorted. 6 days left. We're starting to eat into our water reserves with 6 days. We should be fine. It should be fine. Really, I'm hoping we can get enough sunflower seeds. So sunflower seeds, they just eat forever. Sunflowers last 10 and coffee lasts 8. Okay. We just always seem to not have enough sunflowers. Still rolling. 8 beavers with nothing to do, which is good. We like to see that. Beavers with nothing to do is better than not enough beavers to do the things we need to do. It means you only need to eat sunflowers once every 10 days. And we still aren't able to produce enough. It might just be because we like eat through everything we get and then like we lose 1 or 2 harvests. Alright, we're currently expanding out the water. We're working on it. Come on, more water, please. You drag more water up here. With how much we have going on here, I am actually tempted to stick another water pump down in our main reservoir. Just because we don't seem to need this much cattail or spatterdock. We could probably use up a little more real estate. Just put in some more, you know, put in a 3x3 platform. Lose 10 total spots. Might be fine. Alright, what else are we waiting on here? Okay, so pretty much everything's good. More or less everything's good. Really, we want to get those chestnuts and pastries online. Wet fur is really struggling right now, and it will be until the end of the drought. Then we can go ahead and get monuments going. Mud pit? Oh, mud pits. We can look at mud pits. That's useful to know because it means that the goal in early game enough sunflowers is 1 per 10 days times the number of beavers. True. Very true. Not terribly difficult? No. Not too bad. We just can't pour in enough water, can we? Alright, we're going to pause this one. We're going to pause that one. We're going to keep this one going, though. Keep our logs up. Because, again, we are still struggling with log stacks. Require additional logs. Just not able to keep up. Let's go ahead and let's delete this one here really quick. And we will actually proper delete. Get another lumberjack flag up here. Oh, come on. Wait till morning. Yeah, let's get another lumberjack flag over here. We got 16 beavers with nothing to do. It'll be good to get this online. More beavers to work. Break this guy down. Oh. Above average job. Workplace. There we go. Unconnected building. It's unconnected. Oh yeah, it is. There we go. It's always awkward when we have these fours that leaves a little space in between. Feels a little weird. Hey, what you gonna do? Alright, so we got 3.5 days. We're getting close to that 1,000, so about to turn that bad boy off again. But once the drought is over, we're gonna go and check out our aqueduct here. I'm really hoping this works out well. Really hoping this thing shines. It's also what's gonna be cool is imagine you're hanging out at the Lido over here, right? You're hanging out, splishing and splashing, and there's a waterfall right next to it. That's gotta be kind of cool, right? That's gotta be cool. 3 days, come on now. 0.08. We're holding. Scrap metal. We are full on dirt. Cool. So the dirt guys are off. So yeah, getting this, getting it automated by resources, I think is going to help a lot. You know, we got enough crackers. That turned off. Goes back on, then off. Nice. It's actually quite nice. Probably be better if there is like a, I guess we can use a relay for it, right? If we used a, we would need to have 2 resource things and a relay to do it. A stop when X, but then start back up when Y, like below but between. And use an AND gate, both when it's less than 1,200 and when it's more than 800. Turn back on. something like that. Or like stop at 1,200, but don't start back up until under. Yeah, because if it's less than equals 800 and less than equals 1,200, and requires both of them to be active to turn on. But then, no, that wouldn't work. I'd need another one in there. Anyway, it'd just be nice so then they don't like go to work, stop, run somewhere else like halfway, and then have to run back. There's probably a way to do that. The relay has like a ridiculous amount of logic gates you can play with. So we can definitely do something. I just don't know if that's like necessary, you know? Doesn't feel like it. We might actually get rid of these in a minute. You think the timer's the answer? Oh, could be, yeah. We haven't built one yet because it costs like metal and treated planks. Well, let's take a look. Timer. Yeah, one metal, one treated planks. That's time-based processing to its input signal. Updates once per tick. Okay, interesting. Yes, and then it would be hit below 1,000. When you hit below 1,200, start timer. After 1 minute, activate building. Something like that would work. Okay, yeah, we are almost out of water here. By having this one pump constantly just shoving all the water in. But we're down to less than a day, so we're fine. We've got enough water to get by for the rest of the day. But yeah, there was no way. I had a feeling there was no way we were going to be able to run both of these. Especially because this one just really can't fight this size. It's just too big. Too much water to get in there. Just can't figure it out. Power over here is no problem, which is quite nice. We're doing power-wise over here. Are these guys doing okay? Yeah, near the end of the workday, and we're actually holding on. That's good. Perfect. Research. Interesting that research is its own individual, unique counter. Science counter. Science counter. This doesn't require anyone touching it. Interesting. Okay. Alright, drought has ended. Back online. Let's get the science counter over here. 2,000. Less than or equal to 2,000. Put 4 beavers in there. On this. There we go. Hey, Probakis, how are you doing today? Did we fail the last one? Yeah. Yeah, we could have exiled beavers to save it, but I don't really want to do that if we don't have to. And we learned a lot from the last run. So on this run, we're taking advantage of all the things we learned, and we're starting to play with automation stuff more. We got automation started early on, which is really good. Here we go. Ludo's doing well. With all these beavers that don't have any work, I guess they're going to start really getting their well-being up higher, huh? Yeah, mud pit's something we need to do. But before we do anything else, you know what time it is. Have to test it out. Soto doesn't believe in purging half of the town to save the town, instead purchase the whole town? Yeah. Alright. The hole has been made. So we should be flooding the inner chamber now. And it should stop here. Until it gets to 0.85. It'll keep going down. Water's still going. And we're starting to aerate the land. Or not aerate. We're starting to fill the land with water, because we are going to need to cut a path down here to go ahead and get all this over here watered up. Oh, it doesn't quite connect here either, so we're going to need a little bit going this way too. So I was worried about. Yeah, look at this. The aqueduct is doing well. Okay. Then it comes to here. And it begins to fill. And so that turns this on. So once we hit 0.5, this is looking at this depth sensor. So yeah, this one turned that on because there's still a little space left there. This is on, and is this guy looking at this guy? No. I don't know if he needs to. Whoa, geez. Yeah, he does. Okay. Less than or equal to that guy. So off is 0. On is 0.85. Stop flooding, please. Okay, yeah. It's gonna finish flooding and then we'll be okay. Whoops. The water got a little... It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Taken care of. Don't worry about it. Okay. Alright, there we go. So this is now filled with water. I'm going to let that evaporate real quick here. But now we can actually... It's arable land. We can actually work with it. So we do need to go and scoot up this way a little bit with the water. We're gonna need a dynamite here. Stat. Give me a piece of dynamite quickly. Oh, come on, Pravakis. You know me. We gotta make this a tougher challenge. No easy way outs. At least when we're learning the game, right? Okay, so we got this guy off. Just happy. Just need to go ahead and get power here. We got 10 injured beavers. Good golly gosh. So many unhappy beavers. Yeah, we should probably look at getting a secondary zipline set up soon. We need to, at some point here, I'm gonna need to sit down and start like fully optimizing the zip lines. I want to finish this first. We do that. And we're also going to need more dynamite. Definitely need dynamite this way. Dynamite here and here. And then we can have these be like different sections. Maybe. So if we detonate this, extra water moves in. One more dynamite and we're done. One more dynamite, we're done. Bring in the flow of dynamite. Bring it in. We're gonna get this area to be nice and full. It's gonna be good. The research is based on thickness. 1 to 2 is prioritized compared to 3 plus. Remember correctly, 1 reach is 6, 2 reach is 12, 3 is 16. Don't remember first. Oh wait, really? So if we just like thicken this thing up, that's all we got to do. So if this was double wide, this would go much further. So if that's the case, then we don't actually need this one at all. We can go across. And that would fix the problem. That one we should still do. Or not. We've got infinite dirt and infinite bombs, so we can just play as much as we want to at this point, because they're all essentially free material, right? We've got plenty stockpiled. So hold on, if we break these down, right? And instead we do dynamite like so. Right? And we fill this up. Is that going to fix the problem? Because it ends up doing 12. Having this twice the width, will it actually reach down here too? We can have it go 1 to 2. To 1. We'll probably end up widening this here if that's how that works. See if we can get this to go further out this way. Further down this way. That'd be great. And if not, that's fine. We can just throw some dirt in there. Don't worry about it. Put some dirt in there. Easy. Alright, where are the beavers? Come on now. Yeah, 12 injured beavers. It's a good thing we have spare beavers right now for these jobs, because otherwise this would not be good. Okay, last one. Now, while this is going on, we can go ahead and take a look at where we want to put our forester. If we're going to widen this, it would go here. Then he can reach everything. We'll see if this works first. Come on, wait until all the beavers are not standing on the dynamite down there. There we go. Oh yeah, you were not kidding. That does wonders. Yeah, look at that. Dang, okay. In that case, we'll also dynamite down here. Hold off on this. Alright, so this whole area here is all good to go. We're going to widen this. Speed up time. I just need one more. 2 more, really. In the morning, we should have it. Lumber, we're up at 100. Paper's kind of on the low end. Books are completely maxed. Well, nearly maxed out at this point. That's good. 3 thick also lets you put the forester on the platform. Ooh, true.
Hello there.
We could put the forester and the lumberjacks on the platform itself. Very true. Hey, Jalka. How's it going, Left Hand Luke? How are you two doing today? So it helps a little. Not that much, sadly. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's expand a little further. So we get another one here. Let's do these. Let's do a woodcutter. Yeah. Wait, no, the forester is 2. Wait a second. Oh, I guess you need the path to get along it. Yeah, no, true. Okay, never mind. That gives us a little more. But then if we went and we put... Yeah, because we need an actual path for it. Right, so that's why we do another one. Yeah, so if we put him... right here... we'd be able to reach everything. So yeah. So if we do one more, and then we do paths with this on here, that'll work. Irrigation. Here we go. Irrigate this dry land. Okay, so it gets most of it. Let's get a little more if we wanted. Again, we've got infinite dirt, so we can just fill in more if we ever need to fill in more. But we can go here, and then we can put the forester. And just put the forester there. And then we can delete this little path here. We can get our lumberjacks. Ooh, actually. If we just put them here, it's fine. We don't really need to reach that last little bit. I don't think we're going to push too hard for that, because then we can have the lumberjack here and there. And then they're all on top of these. Then we go ahead and we get the path. So. Fill this full. So then they can walk across it, no problem. I put lumber behind. Oh, why not? Oh my goodness. So smart. Yeah, we can just put a large stockpile right here. We can remove this one. Path up and over. These guys have the same distance. Let me just put this guy here. It's genius. Yeah, because then we're completely on top of the platforms. Ah, it's so smart. Good call, Straw. Or that, yeah. Just move it around, it's fine. Easy peasy. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is we require lots of quick stuff right now. Water's gonna be tight for a bit. I still want a lot of lumber. So for right now, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do a bunch of birch. We're gonna do all the birch we can for right now. And then we're gonna swap it over to things that are not gonna be cut down for wood. But for now, I still need us to catch up on wood production. We'll just do birch. So I don't know how long we're gonna have this stuff here. I don't know how long we're gonna have the water. So, because we're going into the drought. We'll have to see with the rate, because there's gonna be a lot higher absorption rate now. So we'll have to find out. Oh wait, why is this filling right now? Why is this not enough in here? Oh, these are both running. We're pulling out more water than we need, I see. Huh. Pause that for a second. Water storage is full currently, or darn near. Because these pumps are just pulling out more water than we can handle. Yeah, check this cool little waterfall. Like, imagine you're hanging out here, a little waterfall comes down. Be cool. Nice little setup. Alright, so we've got big trees, small trees, medium trees. Bunch of trees. We also got a bunch of sunflowers actually set up. Let's get another person in here. Oh yeah, the contaminated water is causing problems. We should probably sort that out. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Let's get those done. Otherwise we can't actually grow sunflowers over here, huh? Doesn't quite grow right. But it does look like we can actually go sunflowers deeper in than I was originally expecting, so that's nice. Get that going. We can delete this. Oh yeah, true. I need to go. I keep forgetting. This game's so good. I need to go grab tea. We're gonna take a quick break in a second here. Just finish getting that set there. And we actually don't need these. These can be more tiles for us to grow flowers on. So as we build this up here with contamination, this is all getting removed. We can actually start planting. More beavers in here. More beavers, more work. Let's go. I guess technically I can get rid of these corner ones, right? Corner ones aren't necessary. Get a little bit more growth out of it. And what we can do is we can actually move this guy up. Now I think about it. We'll move him up once this all fully decays here, but that's fine for right now. 23 days. All right. It's going to be a little rough. We have a lot more water needs. Our water needs are significantly higher now. So we're going to need to go and start working on more water storage again. So now that this is done, and this is going for wood production, the next thing we need to do is start doing more storage up top. Did I get tea? Okay, yeah, we'll get tea, Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. Hang tight, everyone. Break time. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Let me go grab some tea. Hang tight. 1 moment. All right, I'm back. I got the tea. We're good to go. This game is just too addictive. It's just one more project, one more cycle, one more drought, just one more. Just everyone in chat yelling at me to get tea. Well, thank you for the reminder, because otherwise we'd have gone the whole stream with getting any extra tea, which is no good. Oh, did you get a sound alert that you could purchase for like a foghorn or a bunch of whips to get me to get tea? That's something we could do. Pretty funny. Maybe like a dinner bell or something. Gonna have to put our thinking caps on. Okay, so bed tide's filling up here. It's filling over here. Levees are overflowing. Overflowing with bad water. Okay, so yeah, we've got what, 57 sunflowers? Just not enough. What are we doing? Has everyone had sunflowers yet? Oh, they have. Cool. Okay, so they're good for 10 days. Ah, it does leak through. It is leaking through here. Somehow. Can we place this here? Wait a second, we can. Wait a second. Ooh, that was bad. Okay, we're gonna have to do that again later. I was like, wait a second, can we do that? We can. It should not have deleted it. That was my bad. All right, we'll learn. All this stuff is dead before we're gonna be able to block that. So, yikes! Whoops! My bad. It's fine. We got a bit of a surplus dandelion or sunflower harvest right now, so it's okay for a moment. We're fine. Hey, how's it going, Rachel Kitten? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. You're currently looking at moving into a new house soon? Ooh, nice. One of the only things you wanted for the new place is that it is big enough room that you and your boyfriend can both have your setups, like one big long desk, and have your snacks and drink station in there too. Oh yeah, no, that's a must. Are you kidding me? That's perfect. Absolutely. Gotta have quick access to the drinks and snacks. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to have to run like across the entire house to go get your drinks and snacks. That'd be insane. Okay, so this doesn't work like I was hoping. This doesn't work like I was hoping. All right. Never mind. Never mind. We'll hold off on this one. So it brings back the contamination. But this place is still contaminated, right? I don't know why this one's still contaminated. Now it's still contaminated, that kind of makes sense. Alright. Well, if that's the case, we might as well still put the block there, right? No big deal. No, going medieval is your new time stealer. Isn't that the RimWorld-esque game? It's got like a similar style and theme to RimWorld, but you know, more medieval focused. All right, the biggest question here is how are we doing on height? Yeah, we are out of water like immediately up here. That's bad. So we are still pouring. Oh, that's right, because now we're adding to this reservoir. Yeah, because now this is a reservoir addition. It is an issue. And any water we throw up here is just going to go right back down. We're going to have to pause this. So we have to reset all of our trees. Go deeper here? We could go one level deeper here. It's all being blocked by this fill valve here. So we could go deeper. I was thinking we could also build up more, you know? Going medieval, yes, pretty much. Blurb says, build and manage your own castle settlement in a land reclaimed by wilderness. With development management, survival, strategy, and multiple sandbox game, Going medieval challenges you to build the mightiest colony this side of the apocalypse. Alright, sounds pretty good. Yeah, we can go deeper here, but we can only go down one level. Where a little cave goes down. I'm thinking we can build up. I think this thing can be drowned. So while this is going on, let's do some testing. Time for some aquifer testing, eh? Let me dismantle this. Break this down for a second here. We don't have any water up here. It just is what it is up here. It's fine. We're learning. Can we drown this thing? Can this thing operate while drowned? That's what I need to know. This is the info I need. Oh, that's not gonna work. Just use a levee. Right, so if we... If we do it like so, yeah? You make sure there's a power shaft still in here. Copy. Right. So if we do this, and I think the vertical ones, the water can't get through. On power. Maybe they can. Yeah, looks like they probably can. Right. New plan. Okay. I want to see, can we drown this thing? Is that allowed? So if we go ahead and we put this thing like way down. One more height. One level is enough. To last you 3 more days. Yeah, let's so if I do this. And then we power over. Vertical up like this, which might make this one wind turbine unhappy. Can I do this? Can I build something like this? Will this work? Also, I don't need these levees in the back. I will need an extra levee here. Make sure it stays fully drowned. Can we drown it? That's the question. If this thing can be drowned, then we can just go ahead and we can just clear everything on the walls here and then just build this sucker straight up. We go down one floor and we go up like all the way. And this thing just keeps itself completely drowned. But if it doesn't work when it's drowned, then it's not going to work. So we got to know. Got to figure it out. So it's time for some science. Nothing here says it's out of range. Or out of district reach. So let them just work on this. We got plenty of wood. We'll be able to reclaim 75% of that at the end of the project. That's no big deal. We are good to go. Metalworking is good. Dirt is solid. What we're catching up on. Wow, we got a lot. Wow, geez, the resin is really rolling in. Yeah, we got plenty over here for us to work on too. We're gonna make this a medium job. I want to stay on top of logs. Logs are important. We need logs. We need those. Yeah, so, because if we can have this be like a mega reservoir, that'd be pretty huge. That'd be pretty sick. Oh, the other thing is there's a handful of aqueducts we could, like, try and get into here. If we block this off, we can build this up. Shuffling the water would be a little bit of a pain. There's these side spigots. There doesn't seem to be a way to like truly turn these off other than just blocking them off, but that seems pretty easy. A little cheaty. I don't know if I want to do that. We're below half storage here. Too far from district, that's what I was afraid of. So we'll let them build it until everything's too far from district, and then we'll have to start getting some scaffolding up. Okay. You know, lumberjacks are still working hard, so that's good. Plenty of logs still to go and grab. Sadly, all these are probably going to go bad here. Yeah, they're out in 8 days. Might be able to jumpstart them if we only dump a bunch of water in here, though. But I don't really want to go through all of our water here. 18 days we have to go. Bunch of injured beavers. We got plenty of places for them to rest. All their little legs. Another little legs. Little casts on. Oh, the poor beavers. Hopefully they feel better. Okay. The big build is underway. It looks like we can get up 2 floors and then we're stuck. So we can build up 2 heights. So we're gonna need to go and get some double high scaffolding here. Get this double high scaffolding here. Like so. Path all the way around it. Flip. Stairs. All right. That should get them high enough to get to there, and then we're gonna need to do something to get to the very top. Which, once they're all done, we can go ahead and make this a stairway up here. Get the top parts. We got to build the scaffolding. We've got 16 and change days to get this build done. I'm very curious. And we have plenty of logs now, too, so that's good. So maybe we didn't need to go and do this one. But if we did the maple trees and the like, it wouldn't have mattered, because, yeah, 23 days and 28 days. So either way, it still would have been a problem. We're going to need a resin gatherer over here, too. Probably put him right here. Sap collector. Yeah. Right here. That will be his spot. And then we can get all of the sap, and then we're also going to need a... Is it berry collectors that pick up chestnuts? Yeah. We'll have a sap collector there, and we'll have a berry collector here. The berry collector here won't quite be able to grab this one. We'll do chestnuts over there. So we'll do maple on left, chestnuts on right. We can do that. Yeah, so get him here. Break these down. We can get the Tapper Lodge. Tapper Shack. Over here. Maple syrup. Be a bottom priority job for now. No need to do it, but we'll at least get that online. And with this guy, gather flag, we'll make it bottom priority. Easy peasy. Still working here. Which all these are done. We just need to do the stairs still. All the treated planks we need for it. You can get some bad water. Nice. Getting the extract flowing. Extract's at 999. Starting on this yet? Alright, we got the platform below. Okay. Alright, there we go. It's starting. Alright, we got 15 days. Come on, team. Let's go. Too far. Won't be for long. Alright, one more. Then we're done. So now this should all be within reach. But these top ones, I imagine, are going to be angry at us. Once we get that done, we can tell if this thing can be fully encased. And if so, we're going to redo this whole section. We got all the logs that we need right now to do some big builds. So no big deal there. And all these trees are going to end up dying completely anyway, so let's pause that forester. No need getting his, getting him all stressed out needing to go ahead and plant new trees. It's not like he's going to be able to. House log storage is full. Wonder if we could put an underground pile on platforms. That'd be funny. Wouldn't make sense, but it would be funny. Alright. The build continues. Yeah, we got the 180 logs right next to this build, or at least close by. That's good. We really should get another zipline station up here. I have to figure out how we want to go and like redesign ziplines though. Really not too sure how I want to do it. The station here and station here are good. We don't need to change these guys. This double station, we could send one over here. So people could go from here to there, but that just doesn't seem quite right. 13 days remaining. Come on, team. We got plenty of logs. I just need people to get over here and build. We have all the hollers on it. It'll be easy. We're almost at the third floor. Yeah, if this works, what we'll do is... Go ahead and let's build this. Build that there. And here. We can deconstruct these. Doesn't matter, these things die from contamination, they're already full grown. Make a line here. And that way we can go ahead and line up over here. Get up. And up here. We can get up to the top. And up here is where we'll build all of our power infrastructure for this setup, if this works. By the way, we can just move this decontamination stuff here. We can't put this underneath, right? No, I can't. Okay. Make these higher priority for a minute. I want to make sure this actually works. Because the contamination seeps through with that thing. Because it stops the block underneath, right? Yeah, it stops spreading beneath it. So this should work. See you in a minute. Alright, we're on to the 4th floor. Okay, good. Alright, so yeah, and it's the 5th floor is not accessible. That's what we expected. We'll finish building the 4th floor, and then we'll get on to the 5th. Perfect. How are we doing? We're at 30 happiness. Campfires are a bottleneck. Paris. I think it's just people aren't spending enough time off. We're gonna knock the workday down to 16 hours. Only 5 injured beavers, that's good. Okay, contamination is being contained a little more. Oh, it's getting pulled back. Go up 2 more, maybe? Just spreading this way. Let's be high priorities. There's so many planks. It's easy. I guess that cuts it back even more. Alright, pretty much gone. So yeah, this here did stop it from spreading up and around, I see. Alright, cool. Alright. Just need to get this 3rd floor online. We're at 10 days. Because if this works, what we'll do is we'll just leave this as is for now. Destroy 1 levee, let it actually like fill all the way up and out. And then once we essentially get completely dry here, we can just break this bottom levee and just have it all, or break 1 line of levees. Get full access to all the water. So even if this works, it's not exactly going to be wasting water. We'll just store a little extra while we start building the power setup. And then we're going to need to change out how all the trees are and all this other stuff. As we raise the total storage here. And then we dig it down deeper too. You don't remember, do work hours affect food and water consumption? I think they stop whatever they're doing to get food, or they go to food and water as soon as they finish whatever project they're on. Actually, we can find out from this guy right now. Currently carrying nothing, currently dehydrated. Let's see where he goes. I think they stop what they're doing to get water when they're, water and food when they're thirsty and hungry. And then they'll go back to work? Yeah, that's exactly what they do. And then it'll go back to hauling. Currently carrying nothing. What are you working on? You're carrying nothing. What are you doing? Oh, building. Okay. Yeah. So he dropped off his material. He went to go get water, and then he came back to help with building. And then now it's Talus again. Man, we're just always finding Talus, aren't we? The easiest beaver to find in the entire colony, I swear. Okay, so we just have a couple more here. And then we can go ahead and raise the scaffolding one more floor. And then we can find out exactly how this works. The sooner we learn this, the better. This will help for future planning as well. I'm assuming we can, and the reason why I assume we can is because of these. These guys being deep underground, I'm assuming they can be completely flooded and still work. We'll find out in a minute. Assuming's gotten us in trouble in the past in this game. Trying to avoid it. Okay, 9 days until the test starts, so we just need to finish up the build. I think we'll probably be done by like 5 days till. We have to do the scaffolding next. I also want to see if water does end up in the vertical power shaft space. So I feel like it will. Also, power consumption goes up. Clever. Okay, so everything has been built here that can be built here. We now need to go up. Just remove this path. Go up and up. And then path. And we should be able to finish this build. And we'll get this pathing up here. And if this works, we'll get a zip line up here too. We need to get a zip line in this zone, probably. These guys have nothing to do right now. But that's okay. We don't have any vacant jobs, so it's fine. 6 incapacitated as well. But once they're freed up, yeah, they can get back to work. Well, someone was no longer injured and then someone died. Yeah, so it goes. Okay. 8 days left. We just got to finish this last bit here. Come on now. Yeah, I really do want to get a better battery, so we're going to be using this instead. Use the battery going down here. We can also dig it deeper if we want to. More power storage. Okay, path. Oh. There we go, path. Last bit, nearly done. Guess we don't need that last platform, huh? They can build diagonal. This is the last one. All right, with that, we're actually ahead of schedule, but we're done. So this whole thing is running and whirring and working. It's actually receiving power. The sensor wants water here, so if this works properly, it should fill up and over. We're gonna have to wait 7 days to find out. I don't really want to get started on any other build projects until then. Still some more lumber we can pick up here, but then we're going to be out of this lumber. We still have some that's growing down here, so we're good. How are we doing depth over here, though? 0.25. I'm cutting it close. Cutting it close. But if this works, we can start going crazy with drilling for water. This one we've gone as deep as we can. We can start building up around it if we wanted to, as well, similar to the one up there. But the one up there is bigger. But I'd rather do that. It's also for all the trees. When was the last time you played Space Engineers? Oh my goodness, I haven't played Space Engineers in probably like 4 years at this point, Dalka. Maybe 5? It's been a long time. That was a fun game. I had a blast with that. We played that with, what was it, Schilling and Svexer? It was us 3 streamers when we played that last. That was a lot of fun. Chilling at some crazy builds. Didn't Space Engineers like release a sequel, or did they do like a really big update or something? There was like news about them like a couple years ago? Yeah. Man, might need to revisit it. There's just too many games out there, Dalka. There's too many games, not enough time. It's troublesome. Alright, 6 days out. We've gotten all the lumber we can here. We're on to the next. Space Engineers 2 is out, but it is nowhere near as futuristic as the first. True, okay. That's how it normally is with releases, though. It features unified grids. Ooh. It's pretty nice. You can cobble together things a little bit cleaner. Alright, so log storage is doing very well here. I would like to get a proper log storage up here closer to it than this one down here. This one down here is just kind of temporary. Actually, we should have this one supply. We don't want this to be the main storage. This will be a supplier. So haulers, if they got nothing better to do, they can go ahead and haul this down. Alright, so we're just burning time now. We just gotta make the wait for 5 days, and then we can figure out exactly what's gonna happen and exactly how we're gonna get this up and going. Dirt excavator. In the meantime, I guess we can take a look at mud baths, mud pits. They don't require any power. That's kind of nice. The mud pit's definitely a different design, because the mud pit used to be a single, like a single square or something. You had to put it into a pit of mud. Remember right? This instead looks like it requires wheat? I guess so, yeah. This looks pretty relaxing, to be honest. I don't know about it being mud, but sure. Pick that up. How many beavers is this treat at a time? Anyways, you're trying to remember if acceleration-based gravity worked in the game? Oh, jeez. Did you blow anything up, Dalka? Did anything, any catastrophic failure? Just need some more treated planks, and this thing's good to go. We've got plenty of treated planks. We've got all of our base big storages. We do. Automate. Interesting. Okay. Come on, guys. Let's build this thing up. Nothing to do in range. We'll get to them later. Still have a bunch of free beavers. More planks, couple more logs. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 beavers can be serviced by this thing at once? That's crazy. Well, that's way better than the old school one. The old school one of these kind of a pain, if I'm being honest. Because when we set it up, it was like we had like little tiny bathtubs, like one tile each. Yeah, big party in the mud pits. Yeah, I think this is actually a better design for it, honestly. Probably a better design all across the board. So mud pits are now getting worked on. Start working on mud pits. The little, yeah, of course, that's going to be down right now. We can start looking at some awe, I guess. And we need to get the chestnuts and whatnot online too. So that's going to be up in a bit here. We're going to finish this project and we can get the chestnuts and the maple going. Look at them enjoying the mud with their cute furry tails, fiery tails. Yeah. Adorable. All right, high score up to 41. 50 wellness is max, right? 50 wellness is max. I think it is. Feel like it is. All right, so we did run out of water with 3 days remaining. That's a pain. These trees will survive. They've got no problem, but all of our crops are going to go. But that's okay. We got plenty in storage. So we will be fine. Just gotta wait the 3 days. It's kind of chilling. Chilling for 3 days, and then we maybe do some massive waterworks. Absolutely huge. Those 30 days of bad... Wait, was that a 30-day bad tide? Are you sure? I'll be honest, I was not paying attention. So it won't get much worse than this. I honestly wasn't paying attention. If that was 30 days, then we're in the clear. Once we get this set up here... Yeah, it was? Crazy, okay. Yeah, so once this is set up, once we have this build done, that's it. We got enough water. Then we just need to focus on getting our high score to 50, and then we beat it. Well, then we need to go ahead and make all the monuments. Gotta make all the monuments. Oh my goodness, you do need 20k for this. I see. We need 40,000 science. We're gonna get them back on top of science here. Or how much is each of these? So 20, 12 would be 32, 32, 35, 35. Okay. 36,000. Just 36,000 science and we're done. That way we can just go ahead and build all the monuments. Once we build all the monuments, our happiness is at 50, and we can survive bad tides and droughts for the full 30-day duration. We can call the colony complete, and we can move on to the next one with Iron Teeth. So I want to do an Iron Teeth run too. Picking a different map, of course. Different map, new challenge. Yeah, then once we got all that done, I mean, we could go and do more on the map, but this is like, it's 3 objectives. All the monuments, all the happiness, and full survivability. Forgot the last one. Once we get those 3 done, we're good. Right. Just forget we have little birch trees here. We want to pick up like 2 little things of wood. These aren't really needed. This birch tree. I'd probably get rid of it, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of want to get more stockpiled wood first, though. Because we're going to be doing massive levee works. So I'll actually leave this as is. We'll start doing the chestnuts and maple pastries soon. We're going to hold off on them a little longer. We are starting to stockpile on the wheat, though. That's what I like to see. All right, it's time to go and figure this out. Time for this test. Okay. Time to watch. Will it drown? That is the question. Can we drown this thing? Oh my goodness, look how fast it's just flooding. Yeah, it looks like it absolutely can be drowned. And it does fill into that, that's what I thought. Yeah, it can be completely covered, 0 problems. That's huge. That's massive knowledge. Okay, water's coming in. Water's coming through. We're filling the lower reservoir. The main reservoir is being filled. A little much. Little much. All right, cool. But that's that. So the project, we now know this thing is in full swing. It's a go. Got a bit of a floor going there? Yeah. We flooded a smidgen. The aqueduct got a little full, but it's okay. Everything's fine. Okay, so we're a go for the big project then. We need to pause this bad boy manually for a bit. All right, let's get a little more serious on this instead of like onesie-twosying this. Yep. Click for clearing. Okay, we're going to clear all this out. Move power. Okay. And now we do levies. That's levy time. I do ideally want these to be fully connected so we can use this as a highway to walk on. Not dams, levies. So we'll get started with putting levies all the way around this bad boy. Get to work on that. We are going to need a farm here. Are we? We can just walk all the way around. It'll be fine. Okay, we're going to remove this. We're going to go to this. And we can go ahead and use the stair here. We can path around this way. Need another whoop. Levy. We can unpause you. You can get back to work. So we can keep getting the trees rolling. That'll connect us here for now. And this is just going to be our starter. So we need to get levies here, and then we need to delete all those walkways. And then we can build levees across. So do this. This is the build. Now the important thing here, we're actually going to go taller. We're going big. I need this. No, I don't. While they work on this stuff, which actually are going pretty fast here, what we can do is we can build power. Oh, it's every 2, right? Yeah, it needs 2 in between. That power shaft. The pause those while we build the other power for it. We can just do this for a minute. This water in the tower here is actually giving us some growth space. Kind of an awkward time to build it, but we got to do it now, not later, so it's fine. 43 on happiness is pretty good. And let's make sure we can actually still get in here if we need to. Have this path set here. Got a bad tide approaching. Not ideal time. Okay, so what we need is, I need this one, and this one done urgently. We can then get up here. And that one done urgently. Water's gonna be tight if this ends up being a really long drought. But again, we couldn't figure out until we could turn this thing on. So, you know, we did what we had to with what we had. I do need to get rid of these real quick. Get a path in here. I just want to get this set up so it can start running. I should have had a preset one of the windmills up above earlier. That was a mistake. That I didn't do that ahead of time. It's on me. We only have 2 days to try and get a little bit of power rolling here. Realistically, if we can get this going, it'll be fine. So we can get some power, some water. Just a splash of extra water is what I'm looking for. It's done. That's within range. Maybe we can still get it. I don't know if they're going to get to work on this one. They are. Huge. Yeah, if we can get this going, we'll at the very, very least get a little bit of something, you know? A little extra water. We'll just let it pour like crazy. It's fine. It can flood us for a bit. It's okay. It's acceptable. We're busy. A few more planks. So yeah, logs again are going to be the big limiting factor on us here. I want to get this set up so we have at least the first layer. We're going to get this going and then... Okay, there we go. So now if there's any wind, this drill can get moving. It's if we get any wind between now and the end. Yeah, there we go. Just a little extra free water. We'll take any extra we can get right now. Filling up the reservoir here, as well as making sure our aqueduct has a little bit of extra water in it. We'll take whatever we can right now. Rest of the time is just going to be spent on building up the levees. All of it's just going to drain, and that's fine. All just drains down in here. We got plenty of storage. It's all going to come down to how long this bad tide is. Hopefully it's not a 30-day. It should be fine if it is, but hopefully it's not, because then we can, you know, keep on rolling with this. We're going to keep all this water stored in here so that these guys can keep going. They'll have plenty of water for this whole event. We should be able to get at least some of these oak trees moving. But, yeah, it's going to be a bit... Interesting how they're skipping these. Wonder why. Logs are still very much a bottleneck for us. Urgently collect these logs, thank you. Quick pause and urgently collect logs. If we collect those logs, we can reuse them, you know? This thing's got planks, gears, and blocks. Not logs, but... Bad tide. Oh, 16 days? Oh, good gracious, easy. Okay, we can do 16 days. 16 days, no problem. Sunflowers are still struggling to stay positive. I'm hoping we can get a good few of them out of this harvest here. These birch trees are just... they're not gonna... They probably won't survive. 11 days? Yeah, they probably won't survive here. They're not going to make it. That's alright. 16 days is fine now. So that'll give us plenty of time to go ahead and finish this build. And then once this build is done, I think we'll be good to go. Completely locked in. Some ground below. I guess we have to do like... I guess we'd have to do dirt. We'll just do this with levees for now, but we can change over to dirt later if we really choose to. Because it does kind of eat into us being able to grow over here. Alright, how's happiness going? Bee stings, injuries, wet furs on the low end. It really just looks like they need more time off. And then some awe. As well as the last 2 bits of food. And they're good to go. Mud pit doesn't do wet fur, I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If only we had some more idle beavers. We could get more on building. Yeah, logs are going to start being a real pain here. A big pain point. I was really hoping we'd be able to get, like, more out of the birch. we just don't get enough time to grow them. 7 days just isn't enough, it seems. Our water reserves. Okay, so if we can go and prioritize building all of these. We can prioritize building all those, then we'll have a path up here that we can use. So right now that's the path we have. But if we can get from here up there too, then we don't have to worry about this path. Anyway, what we're going to want to do is once these levees go up all the way to the top here, all up, what, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floors. We'll then want to get this plugged in. So we're going to want to have it run along the levee. We're probably going to want the power hookup to come from here. So that's going to be the main power hookup. And it'll go this way, over, and then into this. Actually, we're going to break... There's no point for these. We're going to break down this containment space. We got the one little power thing up that we could. The one little windmill. It's fine. We got enough. Yeah, we are starting to work on that now. Perfect. All right, yeah, we've got full navigation now. All around the project. Perfect. Okay, so we'll have this set up for power here. So here's the real question. Power-wise, where do we want to get this going? So if we did a windmill, it'd be 1, and then 1, 2, and then 1. So we could go like this. It's not quite far enough for us to do another one there. That'll work. This could be our batteries. One can't quite go as far as the other, so we can go ahead and we can dynamite that. They can both go down the same. We do this. I think we do that. And that should get this whole thing connected. And our beavers should be able to go and build all this without having to delete anything, because they can build things diagonal. It's probably not the most efficient, but this is going to be more than enough windmills to get this job done, let's be honest. We could probably skip a couple of these. We're going to skip... We're going to skip those for now. We'll just leave these here where it's very obvious where they each go. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just cleared out. I think that's probably enough for us to keep this thing running at full speed all the time. So now all we got to do, build across here, or we can come across here. So then we decide to go this way. We'll need platforms so that we can still run underneath to go and plant trees. Yeah, so then we just build power out this way. Like so, right? Pause this one, pause this one, pause that one. So we build this up here, and then we just have this go onto the levee at max levee height, because levee's gonna need to go up one higher. And then we're good to go. So we can go over here. Get that levee up. We'll get that set. We're gonna make this a big old pond. This thing's lasted forever here. This is great. Is there like no storage for gears? Oh, there is like no storage for gears. It's like no storage for planks either. Alright, let's do some quick temporary storage here. Let's make these urgent, so we don't lose any stuff. Do planks, do metal, and do gears. And then let's go ahead and pause these jobs for right now. Really need them going. We can actually go ahead and get another builder's hut going. That urgent build, but a low priority actual workplace. Get them to help. So we have 5 guys that aren't doing anything. I just want to collect these resources. I don't want them to go bad. Be a waste. Be a waste to let them go bad. Why is this filling with planks so fast? Gears. This guy's going to be these are suppliers. So we'll take whatever's left over, but they should be supplying the other containers. I bet they were just emptying out these. Oh my goodness, yeah, they finally picked up all the planks. It's like, that was a lot of planks. Yeah, that's the other thing, is if we break this down, same problem. Too many planks. Alright. Once we get this first level of levees, we can finally get some work done here. I'm actually going to go ahead and preemptively put this path up here. We'll delete this path later. That way we have a connected path that brings us around. Need to back this up a bit. I need a 2, 1. Stairs. Get us there. We can work on that levee next. And then we'll build it from the top down. The biggest bottleneck again is still logs. We just need so many logs. I really want to get this going. So as soon as we're out of this bad tide, this little wind turbine should keep us alive and kicking for a while. Actually, we should probably go ahead and get a gravity battery attached too. We can attach it here. No, we can't. It's too tall. Guess we can put it here. It's reachable. I'll have this be a high priority. Let's build this gravity battery real quick. So I want to make sure we can just produce a bunch of water once this bad tide's over. Because we almost got the second floor. We can almost go 2 deep. And again, we'll detonate out 1 floor as well later. Once we have the first layer here done, and we have like the anti-contaminants and whatnot built. So we can't do that until we dug this down, huh? We'll then dig it down. And then we'll be good to go. Come on, beavers. Such a long run for them to get over here, sadly. Path of 100. We could go ahead and get another zip line set up, I guess. From here. Zip to here, to there, to there, to there. Save on pathing. Maybe. Started a simple test. Now it became an over-engineered German efficiency project. You know, it was a test. We found out it worked, and now we need to upscale it. Gotta upscale it. It's a bit of a mess. It's gonna take a while to do, and it's definitely not efficient in the way that we're pulling all the resources together, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Meanwhile, we might as well have these guys, like, work on something else for now. Pause all those. So let's go ahead and let's build ourselves a hauler post. High priority, low priority. 10 people. We have 11 people free. We get 10 more people on hauling. That'll speed up this project. Get all the materials up here. Zipline would help a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So if we went, we got ourselves a zipline station. Put it here. Where do we want the pylon? We can put the pylon here. That's perfect. This pylon would reach down there. Pylon reaches here. You connect here? You can. There. And there. Okay. So this guy's now going to connect all the way up. So now there's going to be a zip line that gets you up there. That should help. Maybe. Hopefully. Make it a high priority. It's now connected. Too far from district. Cannot reach. Consider building more paths. Wait, what? It's not properly connected. Oh, it's not. Like, how are we not able to connect? That's why. It's too far from district. We gotta go and get ourselves 1 log over here. And again, logs are problematic for us to acquire, at least for a little bit longer here. But once this is online, with this battery here and the extra wind turbine, at least for the next bad tide or whatever, we'll be able to get a full round of birch trees. Maybe another district? Nah, we can do it just 1. We can do it with one district. Once this is online, this should really shorten pathing. I could also get another pylon over here and try and bring it in a big circle. An inner loop and an outer loop. We just need planks and more logs. General bottlenecks. We are at the very least now 2 levels here. So we can actually fill this reservoir up 2 times the amount that it was prior. That's good. We actually have plenty of water still stored. What we could do... We can dump a fill pump here. Make this a high priority building. And start filling this all the way up. And we will not automatic this thing and have it as off. And then we'll just start filling. We'll try and do that too. All right, 7 more logs and we're good to go. Meanwhile, we're starting to work on these other things. We only need planks, gears, paper, which we have a bunch stockpiled on. Come on, get that zipline done. It's going to save us so much time. There we go. Okay, we just need a guy to build it now. Everyone in the hauler place is helping out a bunch. So many more haulers. We still have 5 free beavers? What? That's ridiculous. All right, so we should have this built in the morning. This bad tide's not doing so hot here. Done. Okay. Saves a bit of travel. Not as much as I'd like, but you can see just how many of them are now using it. So it's definitely helping. Alright, this is done. Prioritized by haulers. Got plenty of haulers. We're going to start dumping a lot of our stored water. We've got about 2,000 water units of water we can just dump in here. Honestly, we could probably put a full 3,000 in here with no problem. So the goal is to get this to go far enough to actually hit the drain port here. So we can get the birch trees starting to grow again. I'd very much like these guys working so we can get even more... There we go. Well, the birch trees have been saved. They got 0.4 days left to save some of these guys. It's not quite going to work. Not enough water got dropped off. Well, some of it's seeping in. Some of these guys won't be saved. Not quite good enough. What if we just copy this and put a second one here for a minute? There we go. We can at least get these going now. We got a little bit of wood out of it. Alright, now it's draining. There we go. Now we can start getting some birch trees going. And this is currently set up where this is off. So we're going to just fill up the aquifer as well as the upper reservoir. That's going to keep, you know, falling in there, draining it out entirely. That's okay. We really want to get the birch trees rolling. And getting an extra, like, you know, 2-3 day head start on it is absolutely worth it. The sooner we get this done, the better. Because we're going to need a lot of wood still. This is also going to allow us to start to replant all of the oaks. Another thing we really need to do. Get the oaks underway. But we, yeah, construction priority, top priority. We can dump more water. What's the level sensor say? We're at 0.04. It's low, but there's still water in there. It's growing. We'll have plenty of water in a moment. Once this guy turns on. A couple logs we can put in here, please. 1, 3, come on, 5. Come on. I want to be able to get more water going. All right, so it is filling. So yeah, it just got dry for a second there, but it's filling it back up again. Gotta keep these guys rolling. Keep the birch growing. Okay, both these guys are now running at full speed, the best they can at least. We should be draining our water, which is fine. We can just do that the rest of this time. Ooh, 0.1, okay, pretty good. Also, let's just go and get some of these trees started. 0%. So that's been planted there. We can go and pause this. And we have the power going soon. All right, one day until the drought is over, or until the bad tide is over. And get some good water again. But we're going to let this just overflow. We're not going to delete this monstrosity until we're ready. Okay, on pause. All right, draining again. Good. Yeah, it got really close to emptying out again. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Good bit of fill. Okay. So where are we at with the build? All right, so we're still working on this. Too far from district. Really? I guess, yeah, because we can reach this one. I guess if I pause this. And pause it, we should be able to run across it. If we say, hey, build the staircase, but pause. As soon as we finish these staircases, we should be able to get those 3. All right. Water's back online, which means we can go ahead and pause these. We'll work on something else. And now, this bad boy can fill to its heart's content. I don't have anything that turns it off when it fills up too much, though, so we might have some leakage. We're going to need a depth sensor. Okay, this depth sensor here is ultra urgent. Be a threshold of 190. Less than or equal to, you are on. Automate off this guy. Built. Okay. So it'll go until this guy hits its max of 1.9. We just need to finish this build here. And then once we get our setup to the next level, we'll be good to go. Wait, what? Oh, we're just out of power? Yeah, we're just out of power. And delete this. Ooh. No, we're good, we're good. Levies are fine. That just gives us more power to play with. So if I delete these, we have a lot more stored power. There we go. It'll last longer now. It's still going to struggle, but as long as it's actually filling this reservoir, we'll be okay. We're at 1 meter already. Perfect. It's getting extra green. All right, birch is already halfway there. So we should be able to have at least 1 harvest of birch. All right, we can unpause this last build piece. Cut this here, so we can still get down from up above. It's gone as far down as it can now. How did we flood? Bring it down a little lower. Whoops. We're going to get rid of this. Ultra urgent. Get rid of that tree. Come on. And then we can build here. And we can build another one. Power unit here. And then we can build that off of the levee. We can get up on this levee from here. So we can use this levee as our ladder, right? We have to build a couple here. We use it as scaffolding on its own. Hold on, we have to do one more. Alright. With one more levee above. They'll be able to build one below. We can go from there. We can go stairs here and here and here. Power, and what we're going to do is we're going to bring the power here then over. So these little paths. And this path. This is where the power shaft goes. Not the vertical one. Where's the vertical one? Are these the same heights? No, they're off by one. It's going to need to go here. Last thing we build is going to be that piece. Alright, so we'll build, so we'll pause this one, and that one. Get that set up. And then the rest is just going to be build the levees. Which you should be able to reach all those, no problem. We can now demolish, oop, not that. Okay, drop's coming. Again, we've got more storage than we had before, so we're in great shape. We'll levee build this. Levee build that. These are too far. We need to prioritize you and pause that one. And then we should be able to get to this guy and this guy. Oh, somehow we're able to reach it right now. I'm not entirely sure how. Yeah, I just want to be able to connect this power. Connect the power in, and then we just, you know, bring the whole levee level up by one each time until we go up the 5 levels. And we're good. All right, perfect. Birch is coming in. Extra lumber. So that's coming in. We've got all of our pine coming in. Oh, we just cannot keep up with the sunflowers. We're still struggling with sunflowers. We got full growth here, though. We got 1.5 days, so we will get... Yeah, okay. We're going to get at least one full harvest here. That's good. 2 jobs that can't be completed. We're going to knock this down by 1 worker. Same with you. As much as that's super important, we got a lot of people that aren't getting work done. Herbalist is still paused. We aren't doing anything over here quite yet. These are all still paused. We still don't have enough workers? What? There should only be 1 guy in here. There should only be 1 guy in here. Drop that down to 1. This is fully paused, so it doesn't even matter. Science, yeah, science is still going crazy until we get up to 46,000. So that's nearly done. We'll have to have those 4 guys free. I guess it's because we did just add a ridiculous number of like extra jobs, builder's hut and hauling post, right? How's it going, Zero? Enjoying this map? Yeah, I'm enjoying this map. It's a good challenge. This is a very good challenge, this map. We're currently working on the upper reservoir. So we've got our original oasis, we got our first reservoir, and then we have our large reservoir we're currently working on here. It's pretty good. While this is busy, and while we still have a little bit of time, we could actually just detonate this a little. If we have enough time. Kind of cutting it close here, but they're all jumping off to go get dynamite real quick. If we can go and get this set up in the next 0.4 days, we can go ahead and detonate this. Give ourselves a little bit of extra water here. That's good enough. We're going to call it there. Good enough. Perfect. So with that, we'll get a little bit more water out. Slightly more storage. I'll take it. Oh, you're playing this yourself? Nice. Are you playing with the Folktail or the Iron Teeth? I'm gonna pause this one. Got started. Only 18 days. Easy. Interesting that it's dropped so low on how long the droughts are. But easy, we can get that done, no problem. Weird how we can't reach these now. What's that? Oh, because I think there's extra... Yeah, there's extra stuff in the way for pathing, so you can't quite reach far enough. Oh, you've played it with both. Nice. Which one did you prefer more? I'm going to pause those two next. You constantly alternate back and forth? I like that. That's good. So that way it always keeps it a little fresh. You can't just keep doing the same strategy every time, right? It's nice. Also, we can absolutely... There's some oak there. No reason why we can't. Top priority builds, get that done. This map we're playing Iron Teeth. Nice. So we got nothing coming in, full power, so it's fine. We'll get this all hooked up in a moment. Might be problematic for this, but again, once this is done, we can actually delete these. We don't need this windmill, because these two windmills will be taking care of it with these extra batteries, which have 12,000 horsepower stored. Plenty. Okay, we'll delete this. We levy build. This power shaft. Levy build a bunch of power shaft here. Double platform. Just gonna use a triple, I think. Triple platforms. Plus double platforms. We'll do triples first. Once this is done, we'll delete this and we can build these. Once you get smelting, you go tube wild. I'm looking forward to trying that out. This is the first time I'm playing around with the zip lines. They're pretty cool. I'm definitely not using them optimally. But they are helping out a lot with travel speed, that's for sure. They're very nice. Yeah, so if we can go ahead and get this whole section over here. We want to unpause you. We can get this whole section over here up to 1, 2, 3, 4 high. In good shape. Because the final build here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total height. So everything's gonna have to go one higher than it currently is set. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So you need to do one higher. That's fine. Slow and steady. It's, again, all bottlenecked by wood, but that's the reason, again, why we have all this birch. It's good. The tubes can be built in the tubes, just sometimes they get stranded in the mid process. Wait, what? The tubes can be built in the tubes. Oh, so they can be inside the tubes as they build them? I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? But if they get stuck in them, that's got to be a little obnoxious. Only one injured beaver, nice. Okay. This is set up. Can you not reach this? You can. It's a high priority build. Get on that. Get that done, and then we get down. Then we take down the stairs. Done. Alright, we take down the stairs. Not quite ready to release all the water here. I'm gonna build 2 levees. Should be able to build them. Nice, the oak's coming in. Even more. Oh yeah, we got 236 lumber right now. This is great. We've got plenty of logs. Yeah, this drought's not going to slow us down at all. It'll be good. We're still just slowly draining from both reservoirs. And look at that. We're actually maxed out on sunflower seeds right now. That is actually amazing. In that case, get rid of these sunflower seeds and we're going to make this a bigger storage. Actually, what am I talking about? This is now sunflower seeds. I'm just warehouse of carrots. So yeah, we'll hold on to the sunflower seeds here. We'll get another storage. We get another storage of sunflower seeds. But it is going to be supplying, and you're going to be supplying. This is going to be obtaining sunflower seeds. The carrots will be moved out slowly as the other container of carrots are consumed. And then we'll start bringing sunflower seeds in. Sometimes you save them, sometimes you leave them. It depends on how much work it is to save them. Oh my good gracious. So is it best to build the tubes with like them building from the outside, making sure they're not inside the tube? Just to make sure they don't get stuck? Power shaft. More double highs. We can knock down these and reobtain some material. Delete the path. This path serves us nothing. We can knock all those down. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, we're fine. Okay. I thought it was going to overflow. We're fine. Okay, so we can fully empty this space out now. We can fully open this up. That's good. Alright, so it was an accident, but it happened perfect timing. Yeah, I didn't want to go double wide. I only wanted to get that. Just so we can keep getting material. Without material, we can get this stuff done. Whew, okay, close calls there. Close calls, but we're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. Alright, so we need to go ahead and get power. Power shaft here. So that means that we can finally get rid of this. We can go ahead and build the triple, the double, and then the final power shaft. We'll let them build as much as they can, and then they'll tell us what they can't reach, and we'll go ahead and we'll set up scaffolding for them to get to, which will probably come from here. Actually, we can probably just preempt this, to be honest. Those 3 hives might be enough. If we do that, that should be enough for us to reach from up here on the scaffolding, using these levees as scaffolding. Coming from all the way down here. Pause this. Pause that one. We'll let them slowly build this out, and then they can just climb across this top levee here to get all the way over here to hook up the power. They picked up all the parts and pieces. I'm good about, happy about that. We got so much lumber in now from just breaking down these. Yeah, 36 lumber each. That's just a wall. We'll finish cleaning this up in a moment. And then we just level this guy all the way up. And we have all the water we could ever require. Still have 10 days of this drought left, too. Ooh, we are just about out in this reservoir. This one's still holding strong, though. We're still at 1 meter. So, we're good for another, like, what, 4 days? 3-4 days? Maybe a little less. But we are getting so many logs in. Log problem solved. This is nice. Again, once we have enough logs on everything and a good amount of storage, we might start changing these over to, like, food. You tend to keep the spot to the south where you start as bad water. You keep running, the rest you close. Just need to come up with a better plan for the north. The 2 sources when the bad tide happens. Yeah, what we've done over here is we've blocked up this one. And we're getting all of our bad water out of this. We kind of just ignore these, this source down here. Kind of ignoring the rest of the bad water sources. Alright, so we can now unpause these 2. We can start working down. Start working our way down. We can preemptively jump on this by building this depth sensor as a super high priority. Gonna be the same 1.85 here. And we're just gonna have you automate off of this guy instead. Get rid of these now. Perfect. Interesting. I don't know how they got to those, but they did at one point. All right, so that one was paused. We will now pause this one and unpause that one. We're gonna start snaking our way across. Once we get here, we can then finish building up the power structure. We can delete everything else. And we're good to go. Please grab these logs. We are going to use them. We're building all this. Is our log storage full? Yeah, darn near. Okay. Storage. Heat pile. Those are blocks. Oh, because we have a tunnel there. Yeah, we can't put that there because there's a tunnel there. That makes sense. It would have been nice to put that there. Put that there. Put that there. It's going to be for logs, and it's going to be a supplier. Nice. Oh, you went to go play Heck Jumpers for a couple hours and come back? This is huge. Yeah, back to this huge project. What did you miss the last couple hours? We're mostly still focusing on this. We were able to withstand a 25-day drought, no problem. 25-day blight, or bad tide, no problem. We don't even have to pay attention to it. If it's over that, we kind of have to pay a little bit of attention, at least try and make sure some stuff continues to grow. But 20 and under, we can completely ignore it, like this one. This is an 18 day one, I think. We're just completely ignoring it. Go on to the next one to pause. Actually, honestly, I don't think we have to pause them. I think they can just keep building them. If they get caught, they'll have other people that are building that'll take care of it. Top priority, get this done, because then we can store more logs, so we can keep on cutting. Problem is the birch trees are getting a little out of hand over here. Want to stay on top of those. Keep the logs a-coming. Then we really need to circle back around and get our happiness up on some of these. Yeah, the chestnuts we'll do in a bit. Once we're done with this project, because this project is just absorbing so many logs, I want to keep the birch going. Again, they're not the most optimal, but they're ones I know I guarantee we can get at least one round of them per normal tide. How's the tunnel aqueduct working so far? It's working out really well. So we've expanded it a little bit. We're going to be digging this whole trench down to this level, but it comes down to this valve here, which is trying to keep us at 0.85 height. And so it'll dump some water in here, and then that fills up this whole lower section here to go ahead and keep everything nice and watered up and fertile. And then it brings us to here, which is then ensuring that we have water in this zone to keep all of our lower stuff wet. So it's working really well. I did turn this off, though. So this one's currently not contributing to keeping water down here, because we need to get all the water up here for lumber. Problem is we're running really low. We're down to half a meter left. But we'll get this one active again in a moment. I just want to make sure we're pulling in as many logs as we possibly can. We should probably have enough for the rest of this portion of the project. Then we'll jump onto the next portion. Over here. Actually go to deconstruct. Construct this road. Path. Way across. Actually, no, we do still need this road. That path is still required. We should get this done in time. I just need to see the our power setup to be completed first over here. Once this power setup's hooked up, then we'll go ahead and we'll finish clearing the back wall. And then we can go and clear everything out from inside, which will be nice. Something we can preempt as well while they're all busy doing this. We can go ahead and we can get some more dynamite lined up. We get dynamite lined up here. We are going to want to bring the height down. So we'll get that set up. We'll still need to do the roads. We'll cut those down. And we need to do where these extra platforms are. Actually, we might have to leave them as they are, just to make sure this works. back platforms we might not be able to get to shrink, sadly. That's okay. We're only going to lose, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles? It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, so full power is now connected. So it means that we can now cut this down, and it's still connected to our new power system up here. So we can go to demolish. Very careful. All that can go down. That scaffolding can all go down. And we can add dynamite. All that. Let's make sure we go and pick all this stuff up. Pull that out, up and out. There we go. We can get on to the next level of the levee here. We'll do this. We'll use a spiral staircase to line this up. Actually, we shouldn't need to because it's only too high. They should be able to do this from below. We should be able to do this all from the side here. Get this next level of the levee up. We'll go from there. So you turned your beavers into dwarves, essentially. All of our beavers are doing dwarf activity. We're mining, lots and lots of mining. Yes, this is all powered up. It's currently being supplied 404 horsepower. It's plenty. We just need to get the levee taller. We've got 2 days. I'm actually surprised there's still water in here. 0.15 left. 0.15 meters. All right, it's plenty. Keep on rolling. Yeah, log quantity continues to increase. Oh, we did get the sunflowers in here. At some point, we got through all the carrots. When did that happen? Honestly surprised. Oh no, there's still a bunch of carrots in here. What am I talking about? I was like, wow, that's a lot of sunflower. No. Nope. Nope, we're actually out of sunflowers. We ate them all. We ate them all again. We'll get more going next time. I'm hoping none of this stuff's out of range. One and a half days until the drill is back online. Are they not able to reach this? They should be able to reach it. I guess they're just prioritizing the explosives for now, which is fine. Is there a 3-tile high wall you can use? No, I think they're all... Yeah, levees are just singles. You've got the floodgates, but you can't build a floodgate on top of a floodgate, sadly. No. There you go. Alright, we're out of water with 1 day left. We got close. There's still water within the channel here. So we're still fine here. Are you at the blowing stuff up part of the reservoir? Yes. Yes, we're now just going to go ahead and load the entire internal reservoir with a whole bunch of explosives. And in a moment here, we'll blow this thing to Kingdom Come. And we'll finish building another couple layers here. And then we should be able to withstand 30-day droughts or bad tides. No problem. Which means the next thing we have to work on is well-being. Gotta get well-being all the way up there and get the big old crazy monolith monuments done. Yeah, so even the reservoir didn't actually... Like, the reservoir ran out, but our underground tunnel did not. And incoming water any second now. And there we go. So new water should be getting drilled out. There it is. Which means it'll actually pop down here. And we are going to automate you on you. We're going to start draining to go and refill our lower reservoir, which did make it. No problems. It's going to run us dry down here, but it's okay. This guy's going to fill us back up. Because he's now waterfalling. The excess water is getting down in here. Cascades down into the aqueduct, which is currently filling up our main pool. Our main oasis here, which is also getting filled from the water seep. And now once that's full, it'll stop. Hold back the tide and you can see it's starting to fill up. Our tunnel is off as we're now high enough. And now it's just going to start filling this reservoir up to 2 meters high. And then once we get to a couple more layers set up here, we'll do more than that. Why are we not working on any of these? I guess it's fine if we just work on all the dynamite, but I would like to work on these. If I put one of these as a high priority, can we actually build it? The levee's kind of more important. If I put this as a higher priority to the dynamite, will you guys go and work on that? Yeah, they will, okay. I'd much rather we work on the levees right now. Kind of need to get these levees done. Close that one for now. Go ahead and get these going. Those two done. 2 floors. Above average build request. Yeah, look at how fast they were able to do that. Easy. Okay, so it is getting a little wiggly on us. And then these can't be reached, right? Perfect, okay. As expected. Go ahead and we'll get a staircase here, staircase here. A path all the way across. So they can go and build their way over. And then we'll set this up again so they can build their way over for the last level. And until we get all of the dynamite set up in here, I don't want to finish this lower level. I don't want to... We're not going to be closing out this portion here until all the dynamite's been placed. Still need to place all this dynamite. We should still plenty... Yeah, we still have 900 dynamite. We have plenty of dynamite. Dynamite is not the issue. It's just manpower. Finish up all this dynamite, please. Alright, so with that, we can actually just blow up this whole left section here. Done. Alright, good. And it automatically updated. That's quite nice. So if I delete this one, can I go ahead and slide that in there? And this is still not out of range. Just that way we can, when we blow this up, it'll actually detonate down. So this is actually a super priority. Gotta get that done. We just want to get the rest of them. And that way we can connect them all. Plenty of wood. Alright, we're finishing up this little pocket here. Nice. Come on, beavers. We got more work to do. Alright, can we get to all these? Perfect, okay. So this little section is done. That done, so you can now go ahead and fill in that. Now we're on to the main territory here. Last bit. So if I can just ultra priority the rest of the dynamite. Then we'll above average these two next. And once that's done, then we'll go and need to dynamite our pathway here. And break these down and we're done. And then the reservoir is as deep as it needs to get. So we're probably like 2 days at most out from getting this done. They all, you know, gotta like sleep and stuff. Come on, beavers. Drought's coming. We got 3 days. We got 3 days. Come on, beavers. Last one. Last one. Huge. Okay, perfect. Detonate this out. Oh, that's right. It has to go all the way around. Here we go. All right. So it's all one deeper now. I can get rid of this path. Now add dynamite to the path. Make this ultra priority again. We're good to go. A cacophony of booms. It is indeed. Right, full steam ahead, please. Once we get this done, we can go ahead and clear this, and then we can connect up our levees on this side. Which will be good. Who's on this one? The one who needs water? Yeah. Okay, it's built. I just need 2 more. Who's the last 2? Come on. There they are. Nice. Okay, so we will now delete this and delete this. Urgently pick this up. Oh, actually, no, I needed to blow that up first. Ah. Actually need those stairs back. Oh, it happened. Demolish a building and place an identical one in the... Achievement unlocked. It happens. Demolish a building and place an identical one in its place right afterwards. I didn't even know that was an achievement. Oops. Come here and grab this. I deleted it slightly too early. Whoops. Would like to finish this build if I can. Okay, let's grab that. Dynamite. Ultra priority. Dynamite can be dropped from any height, which is really nice. So we can just back this up and put another dynamite down. Where's the dynamite crew? There you are. Good. There it goes. Oh, they already grabbed it. Amazing. It's dynamite. We have a day and a half to finish this. Come on, guys. Meanwhile, they're about halfway on this. Up, 2 floors up. It's good. 2 levy levels. Okay. Grab these planks. Barely enough storage for it. Then we can get some levees. I don't think we're gonna get it done before the drought starts. It's gonna be a close call, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I can't believe you haven't gotten that already. I just got it now. Yeah, I'm kind of impressed. I've been very focused, very deliberate with the plans. Make sure it's still within range. Start working on those levees. Alright. These levees done. Pause this one for a second. These ones in the corner. Yeah, 0.6 days. We're not gonna be able to get this this portion of the levee here to get one more floor. There's no way we're gonna get one more meter of water in time. It's not gonna happen. Unpause this. Yeah, everyone's going to bed. Bummer. We'll still get this finished during the drought, so that's fine. We're going to get 2 more meters of depth here. How long is this drought going to go for? Thinking like 20, 25 days? It's probably 23, let's be honest. It's not going to be that spooky. 20. We can ignore it. It's only 20. We can pay it no mind. Alright, so this is all now built, which means we can now go ahead and get these done, because they can get them from the angle from below. We were very close to getting this done in time. Nice. Okay, so this whole thing is done here. So now we'll go and delete the path. Path. There we go. And stairs. And path. And stairs. These can't be reached? Yeah, we'll get to that. That's fine. We can just do stairs here. Go ahead and get ourselves up this way. Oh, we can be fancy. Hold on. There we go. Path across. And then we do the levees. Oop, that's a dam. Like so. So like that, we are now at height, which means instead of 2.87, we can get ourselves all the way up to 4.85. Right, because we're up 4 now, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So now we have from 1 meter of height, from 0.85, what we have been playing with before. Now we can run this thing at 4.85. Plenty of space. And we should also probably do this. We can actually scoot all the way around it. Yeah, there we go. Our upper reservoir is complete. It has the ability to store 5x the amount it could have normally, or originally, allowing us to keep the lower reservoir nice and water-filled, and allow us to start working on other things. So all of these birch trees are done. No more birch trees. We have all the lumber we need. We've been getting enough for a while. No more birch trees required. Between our pine and the oak, we should have enough. So now instead, we're going to swap over chestnut and maple. It's going to take a while for all this to get cleared, but once it's all cleared, we'll start putting chestnut and maple down. It's going to be good. And then with that, we'll be able to go and get even more well-being. So we need to work on awe, a little bit more fun. Looks like we got all the aesthetics. All the aesthetics are good. Or +1s and 2s on all those. A little more social life, maybe. Maybe we just need to give them a little more time off. And then foods. We're actually like pretty darn close to finishing up this colony, honestly. We're pretty darn close to getting everything we want to get done with this colony. And then once that's done, And we get everything done. All the well-being. I think we're now drought resistant. Drought and bad water 30-day resistant, I think we are. So it's just building the last bits of things, playing with a little more automation, getting our well-being up and online, and we're good to go. The dam lets a small amount of water come through. Right, so the dam actually lets you raise up to a certain point and then it spills through. Meanwhile, the levee, on the other hand, is just a full, solid thing of wood. So, can't really use... You can't... If you stack dams, all the water comes out of the bottom one. Man, there you go. That's it. I think we're going to call it here for today. I mean, hey, we did a longer than normal stream anyway. You know, an extra hour length of stream than we normally do, regardless. But we got some good progress. So I think next time, tomorrow, when we get back to it, I think we'll be able to finish up this colony. And then the time after that, we jump back into a brand new run, but with the Iron Teeth. Go play around with their stuff. Figure out how the tubes and the like work. It'll be fun. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more fun and games. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.